Okay, wait, so right? Wait, so right? Yo, yo. I think we're live. I think the sound is on. Yes, sir. And restream is working. That's amazing. You know, I'm always in a good mood when that happens. Shit. I might do a backflip. I might. I just might. Do I know how to do a backflip? I just might. Do I likely know how to do a backflip? That's irrelevant right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another edition, rendition of this show that I've not yet named, The Kyle Young Show, The Kyle Young Experience. You know, it is the revamp of The Kyle Young Show, I guess. What up, JR? JR, early on him. Early on him. I feel like this stream has just become like a no jumper reaction stream, but I kind of like it though. It's cool. We gotta have little eras. That's what I like about the stream. Constantly reinvent. What's good with you though, JR? We still gotta have that Mason talk. I know you said we gotta talk about it off stream. It would be a cool stream, but yeah, we gotta do it. I always forget, low key. I'm not gonna lie. I easily could tap in, but I just be Actually, I've been pretty busy this week. Flying out to the East Coast towards the end of the week. So I've been kind of like prepping that. I had to bring my suit to the dry cleaners, things of that nature. So I've just been kind of busy, but got to stream. I got to figure out, oh, you say you're chilling? That's good, that's good. I don't have any alcohol. This might be just a very a very smoke heavy stream. So I'm gonna lean into that. That's good though. I kind of like to take off the alcohol. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna stream on like Thursday, cause I'm gonna be like traveling a lot. I'll probably have to like stream in the airport or something, which is not the worst. It happens from time to time. I did stream on the airplane once. I probably won't do that again, but it was cool. Eventually I want to do it again, but I don't need to. I'm good. It wasn't a great stream. So I gotta figure it out. I might have like a long layover, so I might try to stream then. Yeah, let's pour up some G Fuel first. I didn't even watch back last night's stream, but that was a pretty good roast session, I thought, of your boy PMS. You know, the ironic part though, the sad part is that it didn't even get clipped up, so it's like no one cares, you know what I'm saying? Which I think is even funnier. That's like more diabolical to me that no one actually cares about that shit. So it's like, you tried it, bro. You tried it. Congratulations, you played yourself. Gave me the content, but the fact that no one really cares. I think the No Jumper Reddit would care a little bit, but it would have to be me like clipping it up and putting it out. Otherwise, like, it's not really something that people are just gonna find. Like that, you know what I'm saying? But you know, if I get petty enough, I'll clip it up and post that shit so that We Starvin' can find it and clip it. But even that only has so much reach, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? If people aren't gonna like recognize like from the title, like it's gotta be like, you damn near gotta like have a recognizable person in there. But yo, it's so crazy. I really think the chat, I think doing these streams has been the best thing I could do. Like this streaming shit, like I didn't know how the fuck this shit was gonna benefit me when I first started this shit, but I knew it was gonna turn into something. And the best thing that this chat has done for me is be able to connect directly with No Jumper chat. Insane. The most difficult, toxic chat in the world. But it's been an invaluable asset to connect with people. Like literally got a shirt idea from the note. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could have my chat and they might not know what to tell me. I mean, they might come up with a good idea, my normal chat, but you know, this is direct to the source. It's like if I could make one No Jumper fan laugh, I can make them all laugh. It's a very specific Very specific palette. Shout out to Rio Oblivion. Yo, Kyle, did you see the clips I put in your Discord? I feel like Lush was low-key throwing shade. Really? Hold up. Is it from the Tuesday show? I watched it. I didn't really catch anything, but I know they were talking about me. I'm like, damn, they keep talking about me. They were talking to me about in the J Hood video, in the J Hood interview, and on the Tuesday show. I'm like, damn. But yeah, let me check it out. Shout out you. No, I didn't. I actually didn't see that. I don't know. I like am weird about my Oh, I do see it. Appreciate it. I was weird about my I'm weird about my no jump my bad. My Discord notifications. Like sometimes I see it, but like sometimes I ignore a lot because if I'm in different channels, I just. But no, hell yeah, appreciate it. We got the content.
We got content.
Shout out you. I found you through No Jumper, but I don't identify with that chat community. A majority of the people in the No Jumper chat are the R word. Goddamn. So how'd you find it? You just saw like clips or something type shit, and then you found me. That's cool though. Yeah, I think it was towards the end where they were reading donos and shit. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was zoned out. Hold up.
If you're not from around here, if you're not a part of our shit, then fuck you if you're dissing Doughboy.
Oh, this part, yeah. I did kind of feel this one. You're right. I did kind of, but I was like, I don't know if that was. I felt it though. I know what you mean, and I did kind of like my ears did kind of perk up. So I was like, I felt like it was a thing, but also Lush be showing me love though, and I feel like on the last news he was kind of like, I'm gonna play it again. On the last news he was kind of like, yeah, I don't know, maybe you probably are onto something. It could be a little subtlety. Let's play it. Let's see what people think.
If you're not from around here, if you're not a part of our shit, then fuck you if you're dissing Doughboy. We can make fun of him.
That is it. Oh yeah, I like that.
I think I'm a part of their shit.
I think he would appreciate that as well.
And I think I'm the one that started the well, I mean, I'm not gonna say I started I just
gotta get out the Seinfeld era and get Def Jam up. Like you gotta get more like, you know what I'm saying?
So that's for us to deal with, not for these fucking lames. They don't get to fucking make fun of him like that. They don't get to get on his helmet. We've already
fuck you, chat.
Yeah, not even chat, because like chat's chat. I'm saying like all the other people from outside or this or that. You ain't fucking with Doughboy. We ain't hearing. I ain't trying to hear shit bad about Doughboy from no.
Gotta get out there.
Well, and I was thinking about this, and I did kind of was like, I was like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could be, but it's kind of freaky because Lush was laughing and participating, so it's kind of like Lush.
What do you mean by that?
Now he talked about how Monday was fire. I think he was talking about the reaction pages. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. I think it's just kind of general idea. Maybe like a tiny sliver of, but yeah, he was. I don't know. Me and Lush have kind of like bonded even off camera, so I highly doubt it. And I've even been cool with Lush, even before the Doughboy crash out. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, but I did feel it though. I've definitely felt it though, for sure. Especially because they keep talking about this shit, but I like it though. The second clip is what made me really think it was about you, because you clarified, not the chat. No, I'm telling you, we're on the same page, bro. But the JR is also right. It could be just clips and those other kind of channels. Yo, it's funny. Adam has been fucking with Just Clips. He said it again today. He's like, my friend Just Clips. So we'll see. I think Adam just likes it when they talk about certain people. I think Adam likes the reaction pages when they're not talking about him. You know what I'm saying? So, oh damn, what was I gonna say? But I did peep that. Yeah, but if you watch the Monday news, it was kind of like, yeah, we're all you know. But I do have a sense of outside energy though. Like I'm outside, and technically I am, but I think I think people are forgetting how much I've actually been on there too. You know, I think they just forget because people just aren't paying attention. They're paying attention to their own shit. It's like I've been on 5 news, 2 24-hour streams, and the Monday show. That's kind of, you know, that's pretty all right for somebody just starting that lost the competition. I think, you know what I'm saying. I would say that would put me kind of on the track of like Mooseman trajectory. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's just a matter of time passing, and I might be pound for pound more on it than he was early on, but he was pretty much up there immediately after the competition, so it's probably similar if I had to guess. Community straight up bullied though. I think Lush was talking about them low key. Yeah, it could be a plethora of people. I just don't know where the energy is coming from because Lush was just talking shit. Oh no, I guess that's his point. He said we can do it, but not outside people. Well, I'm doing it from an inside perspective, so. And I always praise him. Now, True JR, he never directly name dropped them because he's scared of AD. That's funny. Probably. I bet he is. But you know what's crazy? Did you notice on the Reddit that for the first time I saw Doughboy love? Like I saw multiple posts today that was like, Adam needs to chill out on Doughboy. Even Doughboy's better than Moose. Doughboy's actually, he'll be all right if he gets to grow. I was like, oh, are the tides turning? I kind of like that. I kind of like to see that. Yeah, I caught that just clip comment. LOI, I hope he's not compromised now. I'll be watching his content closely. No, I love just clips. He mentioned me in the past 3 videos. I'm like, this is amazing. He'd even like, he'll just like gloss over me, like kind of pause. Like, well, he kind of throws a little shots, but it's funny though. But today he just like randomly said I'm like, damn. Like, this has nothing to do with nothing. Doughboy's better than Moose solely from the fact that he comes off as actually genuine. Yeah, they about to DP Moose. Oh, you think like Adam is like holding some like fake, some like hidden animosity for that crash out, and he's just like gonna snake him eventually? That would be interesting. I did think about that because Adam does not like to be. Adam just likes to be the king. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the 48 laws of power. Never outshine the master. Pause. Yeah, that would be funny if Adam was like low key mad, but he just like was. I don't see it though, because I feel like he would have. But he did say something. He did say something today. Was like maybe we're holding off the Moose. I don't know if he used the word audit, but his podcasting criticism because Doughboy is the distraction. I do feel like Moose is good at like kind of like getting out of the way and like setting a little other fire over here while he can just like sneak away. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely did that with Doughboy for sure. But I don't even know why Moose is. I don't think he's bad. I think Moose is a slightly better potter than Doughboy, but I think that Doughboy is a lot more enjoyable to watch. Moose kind of has some funny moments, but Doughboy is just like you can't stop. It's a dumpster fire, bro. Or not a dumpster fire. It's a fucking train crash, car crash. I don't know what the fuck the right term is, but you know what I mean. You just can't look away. Whether that's good or bad, it is what it is. Shout out Rio in the Discord, though. Appreciate you, bro. Moose gives Snake vibes. Honestly, actually knowing him, Adam likes Moose. Though. No, he really does. But again, we'll see. We'll see. I think it depends on how much Moose can take, but Moose is good at like finessing it. I don't think Moose might be a snake, but I've seen Moose defend me too much where he doesn't have to think that maybe he's not a snake, he'd just be speaking his mind, but he'd just be lying a little bit and exaggerate and put extras on shit. A snake, I don't know. I just don't think he would defend me like that for no reason. Shout out Silver Create. Appreciate you tapping in, bro. New viewer, a new chatter. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Unless you've been here, but I don't remember your name. But if I did see you before, my bad. Moose is literally Smithers. He's Adam's lapdog. Hey, Moose is playing the game. Smithers is hilarious. I say Josh is really Smithers, but watch. There's gonna be something with Moose. I can see a thing with Moose. I can see a thing. I don't know though. I don't know where he's gonna go. But I mean, I think more than anything. I don't know how many people are actually into potting there as much as like Adam and Moose. So I think they kind of bond because they actually love the art form of podcasting, you know, where everybody else is either trying to get a moment, get a check, create content. Like in my case, I'm more into like creating content than actual podcasting, but you know, I just never podcasted. So I haven't done enough to know if I love it or not, but it's cool. I think I can do it, but I got a lot to learn, but I think they actually love it. Like how somebody might love rap just for the art form, or they love like singing or fucking cooking. Like I think they genuinely love it. Like they study it. But whereas Lush, I don't know if he cares about. I'm sure he does, but no, Lush probably loves podcasting. But I think he just likes to talk. He likes to entertain. But you know, They're close for sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it happened. I don't know. Maybe he just saw something in him that he's just like, oh, you get what I'm trying to do. Or maybe Moose is just a good bullshitter. I don't know. A panderer. One thing I do know is that Moose has been in a lot of people's circles. So either he loves podcasting so much that he's obsessed with it and he needs to like get in on all the top podcasts, or he's just just a finesser. I don't know. But I don't know if he gives Snake vibes per se. Because I feel like a snake is somebody that would kind of like say one thing and do the other, and I feel like he's kind of like stands on his shit to a fault sometimes, which I don't think that's very snaky. Shit, if anything, I think I'm more of a snake, but I try to be funny about it. I don't know if I would be considered a snake. I'm just like, I personally, if I was any of those niggas over there, I would not trust me. Cause I'm about to, I don't give a fuck at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Nah, but I am trustworthy. I'm more like, don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. But, I'm not gonna like, although unless in the case of Doughboy, I kind of fucked him over. But he's gonna be back. I'm telling you, the Doughboy arc is among us, upon us. He's gonna reign. He's gonna come back. I just don't see how Adam could like fire somebody that's bringing in like crazy engagement. It doesn't make sense to me. The fact that we're still talking about Doughboy and he didn't do anything today, like there was nothing. And we're still talking about him as a top topic. Literally, Spodyface and J Hood went out and fought. And we're still talking about Doughboy somehow. He didn't do it's weird. It's crazy. Like I see it from an outside perspective. Oh shit, KZ Fly, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. You getting lit for your birthday? What up, KZ? You must be lit, bro. You put 29 exclamation points. Moose stood up to Brandon when he was getting at the whole cast and he couldn't debate with Moose on politics. That's how Adam gained respect from Moose. I could see that, but then it's like, don't you think about like, I look at it a step further, like how did Moose even get the opportunity to get that debate? That's the type of thing that I worry, like not worry about, wonder about, like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of access after not even doing particularly that well in the host competition. Me and Moose kind of were like the same person. We kind of like he might even got kicked out before based off of my position, but obviously it was a different structure for the elimination rounds. But you know what I'm saying? How does he even get that debate coming off the thing? Because I can't see Adam. I don't know, unless it was Brandon that had the pull and pull the strings to do it. It's just hard to even imagine Adam even doing something shit like that right now. I don't think they fought. He was in the first comp and he only lost to Ricky. Wait, he was the last two at Ricky? I thought he said I thought when I talked to him he got out like, because when I talked to him, oh no, maybe that was Bo. Never mind. Not gonna lie, I think they might have really fought. Spody whole demeanor was just giving, I just got my ass whipped vibes when they came back in. That's what I'm saying. I think they really fought. Something happened because Spody looked, his glasses were fucked up. He looked disheveled, but then he was like, what's up? He just played it off, and then he was fine after. But then Jay Reed, I was like, it looked like he won. But then when I was on the Reddit, he had some knots on his forehead, which I didn't realize while I was watching the pod. I didn't see it until after. So they might have just really got down. Maybe it was a fair fight. But by the way that they addressed it, it seemed like Spody might have got whipped up, and Jay Reed was trying to be like the friendly winner. Like, oh, we don't gotta air him out right now. So I don't know. I mean, they might have just had a little squabble and that was it. Little 45 seconds. I don't know. And Bro's glasses are mysteriously missing. He was silent for the first 10 minutes. They came back. Yeah. No, something happened. Thank you, bro. I'm about to get lit right now. Oh, so you're not even lit yet? Hell yeah. You drinking some yak or what? Or you say you be drinking tequila and shit, right? I think J Hood beat his ass. Yeah, I mean, it might have been a little more. Yeah, something happened. Like, I would say that if I had to guess, J Hood probably got the upper hand. But they might have both got some shots, and that's what it looked like. It looked like he had a little knot or something. In my mind, I just assumed like they went outside and they were arguing and talking, and then like it was like Sporty, like, yeah, I just been going through so much, like maybe tears and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on some like passion, but I don't know. But I'm sure they got down. The whole shit was about talking shit about Wack. Sporty kept talking shit about Wack the entire pod. Yeah, it was almost. I mean, that's kind of what they do at No Jumper. Adam might kick J Hood off because the fans are saying he's messing up the flow. I think that's bullshit. I think J Hood is great. I think that him talking over people, that's just like, nigga, he's just like straight out of jail. Like his second day and he talks over people. That's not the worst thing. Like he barely does it. Like Flock 2 Ball was doing too much. He is funny though. That dude's funny as fuck. But he was like, I was like, what is this nigga high or something? He just kept giving his own little personal accounts story. But it was funny though. I wasn't too mad at it. But I was like, God damn, Flock 2 Ball. And even Adam said, spoiler, they're out there talking. I watched the whole pod. Yeah, I watched it too. Something happened. Unless like J Hood like had a couple homies with him and it just didn't go in Sporty's favor. I don't know what happened, bro. Honestly, J Hood was funny on the other pod he guessed on, but today he proved to compromise the Wack bias ruins his credibility. See, that's the one thing I don't agree with the No Jumper shit is that everybody that likes Wack is somehow forced as like maybe you just like Wack. I don't know. Anybody who's ever who's super buddy with Wack is always compromised to me because it's always gonna taint how they respond to certain shit. But what if they're actually like, okay, put it like this. What if the way J Hood described it is like that's like a fake uncle, like his dad's friend or some shit. I fuck with Flock 2 Ball skits heavy. He's funny as fuck at doing skits and rap impressions, etc. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's cut to be a podcaster. I mean, I think anybody can get better. I think he kind of has a natural flow. I was actually surprised to see him on there. I know I've seen him on there before. I was actually surprised that people take a liking to him, but maybe there's like sometimes people in real life like you kind of like witness them and it's like, oh, I get it, but like their content is like it comes off different. Casey Fly, something light because I still gotta work today. Oh shit, all right. Drinking that Michelob. He's also super young, so maybe he could grow into it. No, that's another thing. He's 18 or some shit. Like he's a kid. That's what I'm saying. Is like niggas don't podcast, and so the fact that they're able to do it, it's not the easiest thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. So the fact they're able to do it and contribute, I could tell exactly what Flock 2 Ball was doing. He's like, I don't want to be all silent on there. I'm gonna try to make him laugh. I gotta interject but have that balance. I could kind of like see his process, what he was doing. Well, tomorrow. Oh, I got you. Also, happy birthday, Casey Fly. Also, though, my problem with J Hood, glaring example, is Flock 2 Ball was on there partially so he could talk about his issue he had with Wack, but he never got to talk about it because J Hood was there. Right. I mean, I think the J Hood thing was a very extreme case. Nah, you're good. I got you. I think that was a very extreme case. I don't think most people are gonna like take the fade for Wack. Like I think it literally is like a family friend, a loyalty thing there. Like, you know, I'm gonna fight about my family, even if it's not his real family. I don't think most people that are like no, like who is the Wack enthusiast? Doughboy. That was crazy though. But maybe like Wack held him down when he's in jail or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. Like there's always like a bigger story to it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Wack helped his family out at a time of need and he's just forever indebted. It's different. I mean, you know, loyalty is loyalty. I don't know the reason, but and he might have just been on that type of timing just because not even thinking about it that way. Like, you know, sometimes people you might be like, I watch No Jumper. I know how big it is, but maybe he's like not even thinking about it that way. Just like, oh, there's a little podcast when really he doesn't realize like everybody in the world is gonna see the shit. But that was cool. I hope the tape drops. We'll see though. We'll see. I like J Hood. I think he's gonna be a good podcaster. I think he is already. Some people just have like a natural gift for it, I would say. But we'll see. I would say let J Hood cook. flavored slash spiked 211. What the hell? Would you? How is 211 already has alcohol in it? So it's spiked with what? GHB? Or you pour like a what would you pour into a 211? Like some like Cisco or some shit? A 4 logo inside the 211. The Donos was Frying J Hood. His dad said Whack was all bad, and he on No Jumper calling face for Whack. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I guess time will tell. I don't think it's like I don't think he's. It's weird. Like think about like the worst person ever on to host, and then like compare that to J Hood. It's like I mean, he talks. He has knowledge. That was crazy though. That was crazy that he ran the fade with Spody and he got into a Hefe. Like that, I mean that stream was just legendary for just crazy reason. Like that was like two moments, two big moments. He basically stole the show. He might be like the new gangsta doughboy. You know what I'm saying? Where just every storyline just becomes about J Hood. I could easily see that happening. The Donos was Frying J Hood. Yeah, no, for sure. They were though. They really were. I couldn't believe it. I was surprised. I Hefe called and checked J Hood. That was insane. And you know, I feel like they should just anybody should just shoot the Gemini, Aunt Hefe, AK, the alter ego, some bail. He's in jail. I'd be mad as fucking frustrated too. You know what I'm saying? Although he was in good spirits otherwise, but that's also some Gemini shit too. He went from crashing out to be like, man, it's all good. I didn't do that shit. I'll be all right. I'm trying to be the first stoner who wins a marathon. Shit. Okay. Oh, but to win a marathon is crazy. Are you like close to maybe winning a marathon? Like if you didn't smoke weed, because that's a task. Yeah, last 3 Tuesday shows been fire. Yeah, and I mean, whoa, damn. And correct me if they're wrong. Wasn't there recently a Tuesday No Jumper show? I mean a Thursday No Jumper show recently? That they like recently kind of got rid of? Like that may or may not have had Adam on it. I mean, when you stack the deck like that, the fact that the No Jumper show used to be 3-4 people, and now it's 5, 6, up to 7 tonight. Obviously, Vel, they had to bring Vel in because mine as well. I'm working on stride length and speed work. Shit. Is that what you do? You're a runner? Did you run like cross country in high school and shit? I think I could finish the marathon. Would I win? I don't think. Obviously, I wouldn't probably win that. But I think I could. That's a long race, though, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know if I've ever walked 26 miles, let alone run it. Oh, they still have it. Just random guess. I think TF third on that one. Wait, they have it? But I'm talking about like the Thursday show that was like they never had like the Thursday news and a Thursday like full show? Like in the other room? Unless they were just calling like a daytime news the Thursday show at one point. Because I haven't seen that. Because I know that Adam and Wax shoots on Thursday, usually. But now they do like the live thing. I don't know. I can't tell now. They sometimes like silently switch shit up. I haven't noticed it. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen at No Jumper. I don't think Adam is not gonna bring J Hood back. I can't see that happening. He's definitely gonna be there next year, and he'll probably be on the news this week, if I had to guess. Someone was saying that Flock 2 ball might be good on the news. I can see it. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know what Adam's goal is for the Tuesday show. Is it just to like talk about some street shit? It's like a weird concept. It's like he's doing it because he knows it'll work, but his passion is to do some not street shit, even though. And this nigga be running plays, but says he doesn't want fucking. Yeah, it's crazy. That shit couldn't have. That shit was Spody, and this dude wasn't a play though. Shout out Tiny Infant Moose. My DoorDash driver spit in my shake, but he low key. Oh, she looking bad, so I ain't tripping. Man. That's actually crazy. Spit in my mouth. You're crazy. You're crazy for that comment. You're crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I feel like that TMS shit was just a waste of time. That did nothing. That did no numbers, the TMS rant. I don't even feel like clipping that shit. What if that was a play too? We'll never know. Could have been a play. Should have been a play. Yeah, shout out DoorDash. What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? I really think people are forgetting like how much I've been on this shit. Like even Adam, like even how he was talking to like if you watch the J Hood interview, he's like, yeah, this guy that's like barely on here, which it's not the worst thing to say, but it's like I think Adam's not even realizing like, okay, I've been on here like every week for like a month and a half, like. Well, what is the standard you're on? More, there's still this separation, bro. He's like, yeah, he doesn't even work here, no rank. I'm like, damn, bro. It's crazy, but it is what it is. People just be forgetting. And that's one thing. Don't ever think that people are thinking about you. It's rarely it's about you. You'll know it's about you when people say your name. Most of the time, it's not. Everybody's worried about how much money they have, what they're gonna eat, if they're tired, or you know what I'm saying, like their relationship. Everybody's worried about everything else but you. So if you ever think it's about you, it's probably not. 22 still being in his own world. No, I'm really surprised. Like, I remember having to defend myself, like, and being like, yo, you don't have any clips. And it's like, bro, like, I made the shirt of you at the Coast Company. He's like, oh, I'm like, bro, like, that's the only reason I'm here. But, and in my mind, I'm thinking, like, that's the thing. But these niggas don't even catch it. For all I know, in Adam's mind, I might be a combination of two different people that he doesn't even realize it's two different people. No, he knows my name. It's weird, bro. I can't believe it. I just got to keep getting moments. You know what I'm saying? Can I top the titty flip? I think I can. I think I can. But I think that was a good moment. I feel like that was like a good. I mean, there was a lot of crazy shit already happening. I think that the whack thing was a huge moment. It turned the tide. But even you could even say Doughboy shit, him calling Spody Face out for a face. I mean, it was something. It turned into a whole bunch of content after that shit. I'm supposed to do Doughboy's. Actually, Doughboy might be on the stream tomorrow. Actually, I talked to him yesterday or today or something like that. He's supposed to be. I'm supposed to get him on Discord tomorrow. We'll see if he does it, but that'd be fire. Yeah, I think the Doughboy redemption arc is definitely started. And it's the irony. It's like all it takes is like for Adam to crash out on you like when you don't deserve it, and the audience just like is like, nah, fuck that. I don't think people want to see Adam bully anybody. They want to do it. So we'll see though. We'll see. No, I appreciate that. Appreciate JR putting that shit in the chat, because I was thinking about it. I be thinking about shit, but I'm like, nah, it's not about me. Every time I think something is about me, it's like they be thinking about some other shit. Like if I asked Lush, although he would probably like figure out a way to like cover it up, like, nah, I wasn't talking about you, player. I was talking about these fools on these fools on YouTube. But Lush be flip flopping. I like Lush though. He's chill. But there are multiple versions of Lush. No Jumper need to do fades with fans where fans can pull up and catch a fade with a host of their choice. That's crazy. That's not fair to the host. Like, not everybody's just trying to fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's hard to fight somebody when I'm not mad. That's why I'm like boxing. I'm like, that's kind of like corny to me. Like, sure, but fine, but you know what I mean? I can't. It's hard. Yeah. Even like to like diss somebody, like fake diss somebody. When I'm really upset is like, I don't feel like doing that shit. Shout out Dingle B. What up, bro? What up? We just talking this No Jumper talk. What you up to though? Was just watching your live from last night. Oh yeah, the TMS roast. Yeah, he thought he cooked. He thought he cooked. Oh yeah, we should send Dingle B at TMS, but that's the thing about TMS. He doesn't even no, it's not even worth. Man, he doesn't even make content really. And I'm not saying that I'm like content fucking prolific, but hey, you can find me chilling in the coop. What you got going on this week? Wait, you're chilling in the coop, like the chicken coop? I thought the only do roosters be in the coop? I thought that was just all the hens, and I'm not trying to even be funny, but I get what you're saying. I might let this one go. Hefe Mog J Hood from the country. Oh, the county. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, Hefe Mog J Hood from the county. Yeah. He did over the phone. Is crazy. Yeah, that was kind of wild. TMS never talks when he's on the news. Yeah, I'm confused. Could he warm up? I mean, I don't know. It could be different now, because I just remember Almighty just like, he'll say something and Almighty will just like look at him and be like, and not say nothing. And I was like, damn. And then meanwhile, I'll just say the most stupid joke and Almighty's fucking dying laughing. So I'm like, oh shit, okay. And it's a different time now with Almighty. But you know what's crazy about No Jumper? And you got to give him credit. The show always goes on. They might go a little dry when certain hosts or something leave, but they know how to pick that shit up. How the fuck is J Hood just right there immediately after Aunt Hefe? That's crazy. Like, what? Like, where did he come from? Oh, meant Coop. Oh, you're just chilling in the whip. All right, just chilling. What are you doing? Nah, see, there's shit I can make a joke, but shout out Dingle B. This is a real shout out, real sober shout out. That's your first one, I swear. Dingle B, you should find this nigga TMS, but it's just not worth it because he doesn't do anything. Yo, I had homies. I wish I could show you my screenshots of like my actual friends. Like, fuck this nigga TMS. I had one homie that was like, I'm gonna put him in the. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. I had to be like, yo, chill. It's not that deep. Like my homie was like, I'm on the next flight to LA. I'll smoke this nigga. Damn, I was about to DM this nigga and threaten his life. Oh my God. Nah, let's beat his ass with a baseball bat. I'm not a fan of light-skinned niggas, like for real. Yo, oh my God. Yo. And then we got like Nazareth in the chat. Fuck him up. Yeah, nah, and a couple other people who I won't mention. Even We Starvin' was like crash out on him, but angrily compliment his eyes. We Starvin' in the chat in my DM. Yeah, dead ass. I'm not gonna lie. Telling you, don't do it. He's busting away. You said A plus. Thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. You said it, not me. That's exactly what I was saying. And it's funny because he don't watch No Jumper like that, so he's not even gonna know what it means. That's why I didn't say it also, for multiple reasons. So the joke wasn't gonna hit, but I'm glad that you guys get it. On the way to a place named Factory Town Music Festival. Oh shit. Really? Right now? Isn't it fucking like 3 a.m.? A plus, watch out. J Hood might come after you, bro. Although J Hood is, why I actually fuck with J Hood is because like he even made humor about that. So he kind of just like talks. So he's not like as biased as he may seem. He's still kind of fair. Even when he was like getting on me, he was still kind of like fair about it. He does kind of like change his tune a little bit, but I don't hate people that do that because sometimes you like learn in real time, and so sometimes you change your opinion a little bit. But you do have to be careful what you say originally because sometimes that's the thing that sticks out. Yeah, they have different time sets for the DJ. We got the 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. pass. What the fuck? Is this a rave? You must be a Skante warrior tonight, bro. Just got done listening to the Aunt Hefe Joe call crazy stuff. No, that was insane. I was like, damn, how long is this call for? And he was like, yeah, I'm calling from inside the cell. I'm like, damn. Jail, you could have anything. The nigga J Hood was a whole YouTuber from inside jail. I'm like, how the fuck, what the hell is this shit? It's different. But that's not bad though. I think people in jail should be able to make content. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure there's some security risk or leak with that, but I don't think it's a bad idea. It's like, yo, don't do what I do, bro. Imagine somebody being like inspired, be like, yeah, when I grow up, I'm gonna go to jail and become a YouTuber. You know, that's terrible. But at least it gives you something to do. It gives you purpose. You know what I'm saying? And you can actually make income doing that. So I'm not mad at that. It feels safe. Yeah, in a way. Oh, you said yeah, in a way, as in what? Like you're doing meth at the rave? A plus LOL. JR. I don't think he expected Spody to take the fade. He thought he was gonna mark him out. No, that was a little spicy. I was like, oh, J Hood is getting a business. He's seeing like, oh, is this what it takes? And hey, I like to finesse the situation more. Although I would fuck Moose up and Doughboy up. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't really have a problem with anybody else up there. So, and I don't really have a problem with Moose like that. But by the time I saw Moose, I wasn't mad anymore. And the way he greeted me, he like shook my hand. I'm like, this nigga's soft. And I would destroy TMS obviously, but that goes without saying. This nigga's sweet. No, bro, no way that it's a rave. Okay, only do weed, none of that hardcore shit. Man, don't be a bitch. You telling me you don't do heroin? Yeah. You don't be doing crack, bruh? You don't smoke meth? What kind of party animal are you? Where you going to, a Taylor Swift concert? God damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs. But if you do the real ones. Nah, weed is cool though, honestly. You don't even do like shrooms or anything? I actually I don't hate shrooms, but I could live without shrooms. But I do do them and they're cool though. Doughboy dose, right? Just some vape and some it's all vape, bro. Nah, Doughboy rolling up though. I still can't get over that time. Yeah, Doughboy like asked Adam to hit the blunt. Adam was like, no. Like, damn, bro. I get it though, because I don't want anybody to hit my shit either. I'd rather like give you weed to smoke or roll you something, but I'm not trying to smoke a blunt with anybody. I do Anavar. What the hell is that? Is that like an antidepressant? Tried it, wasn't for me. Oh, shrooms? Yeah. He got caught with a sugar booger. Yeah, although, I don't know. I heard that they kind of denied that. They were kind of denying that actually happened. I still push that agenda. I don't give a fuck. He doesn't really come off as a, I mean, even like how he talks about how he doesn't really come off as a coke user, honestly. But even how he talks about drinking, he's like, yeah, I just kind of recently started drinking because I had to replace whatever with drinking. So I'm like, you just became a drinker when in your 40s? That sounds dangerous. That's when you're supposed to quit. Holy fuck, I actually got a no jumper chat. LMAO, good for you, man. Holy fuck, oh my bad, you actually got a no jumper chat. Yeah. This is what you wanted. Did I say that? You got faithful no jumper niggas in the shit. Yeah, no, it is actually crazy. No, this stream has turned into like no jumper reaction. I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for the engagement, and my YouTube is going up too, so I'll hopefully be monetized sooner than later. Bro, it was on stream. He admitted it and tried to joke about it. No, I remember I watched it. I just heard after they were like, nah, I was just joking. Nah, it probably was real because and probably like he probably didn't really have that much on his nose, but like there's probably like there was probably other people doing it, like Adam and everybody, and so Spody was probably like aware that they were doing it, and he like probably knew Doughboy was doing it, so that's why he called him out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was so like, hey, what's on your nose? Like I think it was like he just probably if it is true, then he probably did just know. I only smoked meth, but I just can't see Doughboy. I actually Doughboy probably does a lot of shit. You never know. I only smoked meth one time. Because I was with some chick and she had it. Usually you can fuck for hours on meth. Oh, this is getting AO. My DMB shriveled up and I couldn't. Sorry for your loss, my guy. I missed 4 days and now it's names I haven't even seen. Oh, there's names I haven't seen. Yeah, no, it's a whole lot. We got at least like 6, 7 new people that just be in here. Crazy. Shout out Careless Ways. There's Scarred Soul. There's J.R. Mason. There's who else? Who else is in this bitch? We had Dragonite. We had Dragonite Crib in here, which was crazy. A+ being here. Yo, there's mad people. There was a new person today. Rio Oblivion, of course, the homie. Yeah, how many was that? That was like 5 or 6 just right there. And there's definitely people that aren't even here yet. It's actually insane. It might be like more like 10. Yo, you think they keep J Hood on the pod? Dude might be unstable for the pod, and that's saying a lot for no jumper. No, I think they'll keep him on there unless he has like a lot of. No, of course. What do you mean? He had a squabble. Of course, that's like. Adam didn't even care. He was happy. You know, they're fucking happy as fuck. That clip has what? That clip had 150K while they're still in the pods. Very similar to the Mooseman. I mean the Doughboy chokeout. Let's see how many plays it has now. It had 300,000 when I looked at it after the pod was over, and it is at almost 400K. Yeah, that shit's about to hit 1 million, of course. They didn't even show the fight. Nah, they're definitely. If they bring me back, and I was just a nigga from the news that lost the competition, of course they're bringing this nigga back. Of course, they want to see what happens next. Of course, they want to see tension between Spody Face. Like, of course, they love that shit, and they did it respectfully. You know what I'm saying? J Hood is a new gangbanger crash out. He's definitely staying on. Of course. Of course. He has personality. He's funny. He apparently will squabble on his second day. He's making the people that Adam already doesn't like look a certain way. He's beefing with Aunt Hef. Like, it's crazy, bro. He's polarizing. He stands up for Whack, who a lot of people in the chat don't like. It's already just, it's controversy. Nah, they're going to be talking about this shit forever. Dragonite Hefe, shout out. If he challenges everyone to a fade, it might be a problem. But there's only so many people that he's, like, who else is left? It's not Munchie. He already got into it with Spody. Ant's not there. Who else is left? It's not going to happen with Lush. It's not going to happen with Doughboy. It's not going to happen. Oh, maybe he'll have a moment with Doughboy. That would be hilarious. That'd be out of my hands at that point. I tried. It's not going to... Oh, there could be something with Moose, man. That would be a good back and forth. Is that what you just said? Oh, no. Tiny Film with Doughboy stay feeding off other foods-ish. He kept begging the egger to hit his vape on the 24-hour stream. Nah, that's crazy. Nah. nigga, DoorDash a vape. Are you, unless it's weed. Oh, they are the weed ones, huh? Nah, that's freaky, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Doughboy, I don't know, bro. Imagine he slaps Munchie for talking about whack. That's not gonna happen. Well, and then they already kind of, and that was crazy too. He was beefing with Munchie, and they had that stream was them squashing their beef or whatever. But obviously he's not gonna do nothing to Munchie. Will Munchie pull out another gun? I don't know. That was correct. Moose and Doe fallout incoming. But over what though? Begging the Eggers is crazy. They're little homies. Yeah, I mean it's just ridiculous. I mean, bro, like for the vape. That sounds like, bro, like I don't know what Doughboy's all on. But you know what, Doughboy, he's the type of person though. Like if he has it, he's gonna share it with you. So he's kind of like that. He's the type that'll roll up the big blunt and pass it around. I'm not trying to share my weed. I mean, I'll share my weed, but I don't want to smoke the same weed as other people. That's the quickest way to get sick. I hate that shit. I hate that, and it looks freaky. But you know, if somebody passed me the blunt, I'll hit it out of respect. You know, but I'm not. I'm the type of person you can pass me your blunt, but I'm like, I don't know. Howdy. Oh shit. Shout out Sean G. Long time no see. I can't even remember your lore now, Sean G. Let's see. No, shout out. Oh, you're cool though. Oh, you're saying Boston is a shitty place. Oh, wait, were you the person that I didn't really believe if you were from Boston or not? I'm about to be in Boston, actually, at the end of the week. Moose and Doe fall out every week. I can't imagine what they would be, what their actual thing would be about. The only thing, you know what Doughboy, Doughboy's all right when he tells his little stand-up jokes. I'm not going to lie. You know what he should do? Doughboy should just attack Moose. He should just, yeah. That'd be crazy. But I don't even think Moose would entertain it. He would just like turn down. Or Doughboy should like run some plays or something. I don't know. Nah, I think what's gonna happen is Doughboy's gonna just mellow out, and he's gonna be like the one normal person in the crowd of all these crazy people. I think that's what's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, niggas that bum off everybody usually like that because they owe everybody in the room. Nah, I think it's just like, I think it's for him specifically, I think it's like, sometimes when you're so generous, you end up like, you could go broke being too generous. And so sometimes it's like, damn, I gave everything. And then you're like, damn, you would think that like, I share all my shit and people would like return the favor. Some people are like, nah. I think Ant guilty. He confirmed he was at the parking lot. The police have video footage of what he did. I don't care if he sound innocent. He's done. I mean, he said he was just going to pick up some tissue. Wrong place, wrong time. I think it's one of those things where he probably went to the store. He saw his homies. They were there. He witnessed it. I mean, yeah, what is it? Like felony murder if you're like there, you're involved or whatever. Maybe on paper he's guilty, and maybe guilty for maybe not reporting a murder or something. But I don't think. I hope it. I don't even know, bro. I can't even speak on it because it's not even. I don't even know enough about law to really speak on it. But I would hope that in my mind I see him miraculously beating it, like, and then just some, you know what I mean? Just somehow, almost like on some shit like that. But we'll see. Free the Eagle. I never even met Aunt Hefe, which is crazy. Dekery, what up, Dekery? What up, bro? Yo, Dekery is still part of like No Jumper lore because he's from Pot Lord's stream. He's like a Pot Lord supporter who is still the universe. Man, we got to get Pot Lord in here one good time with all you guys in here. That'd be fire. Fucking fire. The day Doe mellow out and his only sound-minded person is in the room is when I'm done. I mean, that's gonna happen next week. I guarantee you. Because I can't, you know, you got to figure like where else is he gonna go with this? Obviously, he amazes us every time with some new bullshit, but where else can he go? Like he literally, they're like, bro, we're gonna fire you if you keep doing this bullshit, even though they're not. Like you got to think if he's on until the end of August, that's a lot of just, you know, that's enough for somebody to kind of figure it out. I think he's always gonna be Doughboy, but I think it's just gonna be less of the bullshit. But it's always gonna be like, damn, Doughboy, just when we thought you were doing good, you had to do this shit. It's gonna be like that type of thing, which I don't think is bad. I think that's good for. I feel like that's Lush's his whole storyline is just like he's joining it up, and he crashes, and then he's has to rebuild, and he's joining it up, you know. So it's cool though. I think you gotta have you gotta have the arc. Shout out 448 yo. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, who was there at the news with the t-shirts in the chat? That was a good one. I gotta make my own t-shirt emote for Kick. I gotta get that right. Appreciate you, 448. No, where he only gonna be on the Monday show until the fight. Josh is going to keep him away from the news. I mean, he was just on. They brought him and Moose on. You never know, bro. I don't see why is he so bad on the news? I mean, I could see why he'd be. It's interesting. It's really interesting. It's really interesting because then it's like, is he? Because when he's on the news, he wasn't that. He didn't really have that many takes, but I also just thought he was just like, fuck, I just got chewed up by Adam. Like, I'd be insecure as fuck too. But at the same time, I really wouldn't be that insecure. I would just use that as fuel. I'd be like, damn, I got a clip. This is great. And then the thing is, I'd be trying to make clips in that moment. If Adam is coming at me, I'd be trying to make clips back to get clips. And I think that's what he's kind of like. He's like, it's like with no jumper, you can like, and I can only say so much because I'm new to this too, but like, I feel like you can be in the game as the character in the game, or you could be like playing the game with the controller. You know what I mean? And I feel like he's just like in the game, like, as the character, not on NPC shit. I think he's just like, oh, I'm here. Whereas like, if you take a step back, you'd be like, oh, I can, if I do this, if I press A, I can do this. And I think you kind of got to play it from like a third person rather than the first person, you know? Bro, I was in the chat spamming t-shirts. Okay, yeah. So I did see that. Yeah, fire. No, I appreciate you. That was hard. I was like, in that moment, I was like, damn, what could I say? And at first I said the fire emoji, and then I was like, oh no, the t-shirt. That's a good one. And nobody has that shit. I'm gonna be fighting Ricky on the undercard. Oh, shout out Dragonite Crip. W's in the chat, the legend. Yo, they fuck with you heavy, Dragonite Crip. They be bringing you up all the time. Adam definitely fucks with you. Ricky, hey, don't underestimate Ricky. I feel like Ricky could do some damage. Ricky's kind of turns up. I feel like Ricky has like pause. Like, how do I say this so this doesn't sound gay? He just has mad stamina, yo. Pause. You gotta pause before and after. Mad endurance, son. You know what I'm saying? He plays soccer, bro. That's not somebody I want to fight. You know what I'm saying? That nigga will not run out of breath. You know what I'm saying? Does he have hands? I don't know. Apparently he has sausage fingers, but everybody's hands are the same inside the gloves. That'd be funny though. Dragonite Crib is crazy. What up, OG Dragonite General? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is like, we got 2 Dragonites. This is crazy. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Go. A plus stamina as well. I know, I couldn't think of another word. Endurance, like, the fuck? He doesn't get fatigued as easy. He can keep going. Like, Ricky definitely knows karate. He definitely knows some karate. He probably knows like jujitsu, something like a little more like exotic. But yeah, he's definitely at least like a green belt in something. What up, Hefe? Hell yeah. Yeah, wasn't there like another one? It was like Gerbanite Grand Mason or some shit that appeared. A wild Gerbanite Grand Mason appeared in the fucking chat earlier today. It's like, you guys are wildin'. I gotta make I'm gonna make a burner that's called Dragonite Kyle or some shit. Dragonite Blush. I gotta get in on this game. The Dragonites are the new Dingles in my chat. You guys definitely are coming heavier numbers. That was crazy. I really didn't notice the knot on Jay Hood's head until I checked the Reddit. That Reddit was going crazy for that shit, man. They love this shit. Will we see? Obviously, they're gonna put Jay Hood on the news, right? They have to. They have to. He'll probably be on tomorrow if he's available. I bet. There's a lot of Dragonite accounts, but I only control one. Oh, I was even assuming that you did. That were all you, but now it makes me kind of think. No, I would assume that everybody, you're the original, right? And everybody just kind of like followed suit. Yeah, you didn't either. I didn't notice either. But I also was like kind of like doing other shit when I was watching. I was like driving and shit, so that's probably what I didn't notice. I think I did finish the episode in the car, so that's probably what happened. That shit was swelling up in real time. It was like a time lapse. You couldn't even see it. That was very mysterious, though, how Spody came back like he looked like he got whooped up. He looked like he might have been like crying or something. But some people when they get angry, they cry when they fight. Not in a soft way. They're just like emotional. And then J Hood looked adjusted, but maybe it was the other way around. But something happened. Something happened. Yep. He the original. Yeah. Nah, I could tell, bro. Oh, he the original. Yeah. Of course. Shout out to Dragonite. Shit. Man, I don't know. I'm going to just keep trying to get on this no jumper shit. And I feel like I did okay last time. The chat was kind of like, you suck when you're sober. And I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. I don't give a shit. That's cool. I'm going to get better sober, too. Everything I do, I get better at. I was like that when I first sparred. Shit was funny. I remember my hissy fits. Yeah, but this was a... Wait, you're talking about what? No, this was like a real squabble. They were on the pod together, and they were like, basically, one guy was talking about Whack 100, and the other guy is like his, kind of like play family or whatever. And so they went outside, and they had a little 1-2, I guess, apparently. Nah, he was just squinting. Did they ever? Oh, why? There's literally no news show today. Nah, there's never a There's never Tuesday news. And I had to figure that out too. There probably was Tuesday news at some point, but for a while there's not been Tuesday news for whatever reason. It's like the only day. Every other day there's news except for Tuesday. Nah, he was just squinting. If you get punched in your nose, you're gonna cry. Yeah, they definitely. Maybe it was just the greatest fight of all time that no one will ever get to see. You were good on the news. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the recipe is. I like sipping a little bit of Douce, but it's also cheaper to not buy it, so I'm cool with that too. Hey, if it's good enough, I'll do it. It's cool. I like I like showing up like slightly different too. I like giving different vibes, and that's what I like. I like being able to like be like, oh, you can crash out, but I also like to be able to be like, okay, I can talk some shit. I can have some takes and interesting things. So hopefully, I'm earning my keep. I honestly, it's a weird thing. It's like they really don't care, bro. Like, it's very hard to, like, get in that fold. You really got to, like, have multiple impressions. I get that. Damn, I could have swore they did the news every weekday. I think they probably did at one point, but, yeah, I swear there was Tuesday news. It's just that fucking Tuesday show it's just become this giant podcast, bro. Like, what other major podcast has 6 people? Or, no, it's 5. No, I guess that's not that crazy, but, like, 5 consistent people is kind of crazy. They just put a lot of emphasis on that. And then this whole members only shit is crazy too. I don't know. That members only. They said they had like over like 1,000 people watching members only. Like if they start hitting 2,000s live on members only, that's. I don't know. They know something. Yeah, they had 7 people at one point today. Yeah, I get that. A+, man, just talk on the news. Don't bust a TMS or stay quiet. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm the more the thing about me is like, I'm almost like, people think I'm quiet until I'm not, and then I can be like the worst person of all time. You know what I'm saying? I never like reached annoying level, but it is what it is. 6 people is kind of overkill. Like even with the usual 5, it gets kind of messy with the over talking and the side combos. Yeah. It's not something I mind too much. As a viewer, I don't really mind that. But I like the idea of like people just hanging out. Because that's just kind of how life is. But yeah. Dragonite Hefe, hit that like button for my boy Black Lush. Hell yeah, bro. T-shirts in the chat. Shout out Savrona in the chat. Let's see what Savrona is about to be up to tonight. Should we play the Savrona viral clip? I feel like Savrona was on his Chud the Builder shit super early. Let's see. Chat. Should we is that shit still on X? This is Savrona who's in the chat. This nigga from Palm Springs.
You don't need to.
Okay, okay. It's getting dark out here. It's getting real dark.
5 points of heroin. No.
Wow.
5 points of heroin.
Heroin.
Bro, what is this? Are you crazy? Bro.
What? Bro! Oh! Bro! Bro! You're going to jail, bro. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? You just broke it.
This nigga was in Japan and was saying it's getting dark out here to some black people. This nigga's wild. The shit went viral. I think XQC might have reacted to it. So that's who that is. See, this nigga's racist as hell. I don't even know how you're not banned. Before it broke. I had to show the people who's in here though. He's a Native American gentleman who may or may not have a couple dollars. Yo, Savrona, what do you think of your boy JJ? I feel like his whole personality changed. You see when he like socked that one dude and then he was like crying on camera, screaming on camera like earlier today? You put me onto that dude. I've been seeing him recently. Let me see if I can find it. Damn, where is it? I feel like you're like an alt version of this dude. Damn, where the fuck do I find that shit? I should have saved it. Maybe I did. Damn, where the fuck is it? Well, I'll play this one first. This one was
Bro, what the fuck?
yes.
Bro, what the fuck?
Because wasn't his personality, he would like drive around and like help less fortunate people. Now he's just like slapping niggas, being his own cameraman. Like, what the fuck happened to him?
Bro, JJ, what is wrong with you? Bro. Oh my.
Kind of cringe.
Hey, back up. He's drunk. Stop. He's drunk. JJ, go down the street.
You'll get arrested.
JJ, go down the
You'll
street.
get arrested.
Stop.
Dude, it's on.
Stop. Just let him be. Just let him be. Stop.
Wait, can I show
Stop,
this or
homie.
not?
Stop.
I don't give a fuck.
Stop. Yo, don't swing on me.
touching me.
Don't swing on me, kid.
Anyway, I don't even know if I can show that on YouTube. Savrona, come to LA. The Crips will show you hospitality. Yo, Savrona, you got Dragon Knight Crip on you. This is the biggest chatter on No Jumper. That's crazy. He's so big on No Jumper that they talk about him like they're just talking. Savrona, at Savrona on Kick, shadow ban because he be walling out. He does some Chud shit, but the thing is Chud be like sobered. Savrona just be drunk as fuck. I don't even know if he remembers half the shit he does the next day, to be honest. Sabrina is crazy. He's a mod for No Jumper too. Facts. These are facts. Dragon Knight Crip in this bitch. He is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People be popping in. I'm gonna try to get Doughboy on this. Doughboy said he would pop on Discord tomorrow. Try to get him on here. Damn, I can't find that clip with JJ though. That shit, I saw it on X earlier. can't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is Savrona's Step Pops. I don't know what the fuck he's hooting and hollering about, but
These people are trying to become streamers, bro. They're trying to get onto streaming all this shit, dude. They're trying to get put onto streaming.
wait, hold on. There's a Dragonite stink. Oh shit, that's crazy. I like that one. How come most IRL streamers racist? Like, is this a requirement? I don't know. I think it's just like, I think if you IRL stream, you probably like some amount of attention, or you just know that like you got to do crazy shit to get clips or something. So I think it's just a path that people choose. I don't know why though. Dragonite cool. He never timed me out or banned me. Even when I was spamming one time, he was like, the spam show continue cut. That's crazy. What happened to the Doe stream? I hit him up on Monday and he said he had to cancel because he said he got booked for something else. Is it true or not? I don't know. What happened to Doe stream? Dragonite is poor. Okay, see, this is where it starts. I don't know if you want those problems, Sevron, but hey. Dragonite Crip is for the people. Damn, I should have stole the Dragonite Stink idea because I fuck with Stink Team heavy. No, that's a good one. Savrona, I am poor. Come to LA and show me how a baller lives. Damn, we might as well make some content.
And shit. Guess who hits him up? Gambling deal. All right, let's go. 2,000, 3,000 bands a stream. Now we got this, and we own this. Nah, hell no, man. We ain't got shit. We ain't got the shit, man. Yo, you ain't got shit on this. You ain't got shit, motherfucker. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit, motherfucker. You ain't got shit, man. You think you on this? You ain't got shit. Let's run it right now. Pull up. Anybody who got a gambling deal, pull up. Pull up right now. These people are.
I don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. Savrona, explain, translate. Oh man, this shit just got crazy. This shit just got crazy. This shit got Beerius. This shit just got Beerius. Decory, this shit just got bleary. I want someone to make DC Baby Dragonite. That's a good one. Not gonna lie, this is why I don't be on Kick for real. You're the only Kick streamer I fuck with. I feel like a lot of Kick is just racist, edgelord, 4chan type content. Lick my yo, bro. Dragonite Crip is a legend. For real though. Says A+. LMA. Oh, DC Baby Dragonite fire. I smacked the fuck out of that white boy shit. You guys are both Native American. That's the crazy thing about it. Or unless you're talking about JJ. You and Savrona are like kind of similar. He's on whatever Lush does in private. Oh, yeah, right. Who is that yelling? That's the streamer JJ. Savrona actually showed me him first, but he would just be like making like documentaries of him like going to like random poor areas and like interviewing people and then like being like, what kind of help do you need? And he would like buy him some food and shit like that, just like charitable shit. So now he's just doing crash out shit. It's kind of interesting. But I don't know. Maybe he's always been a crash out and he was just kind of doing other shit to like redeem himself. So I don't know. I've been watching long enough. Who's that yelling? Who is this guy? This is Savrona. Like honestly, Savrona has probably been in my Kick chat probably the longest out of anybody at this point. But yeah, we've fallen out. I banned him a couple times. He's battled with my mods. We did an IRL. I don't know. I don't even know how he's here, bro. I just haven't. I think I stopped banning people after a while, and I think the Dingles unbanned him at one point. Or no. It was the other homies unbanned him. Bro looked like a tweaker. He got to be a 14-year-old kid. Savrona, no. I've streamed with him. He's not. He's a grown-ass man. Is Savrona racist, or was that a different streamer you were showing up? They look similar. The guy JJ, I don't think he's racist. Savrona, that is to be questioned. He might be a little racist. Bro on one. I think Savrona's grandmother is a little racist, respectfully. There's a clip of her. Yo, where's that other clip? Yo, hold up. Did we play the Savrona highlight? This turned into the Savrona show. Oh, on May 6th. Oh, this is what... Yo, Savrona be doing crazy shit. Look at this. We gotta pack him out.
She was smiling and shit.
They said there's Bavarian cream in that motherfucker, dog. Good shit, dog. Fist bump that shit.
Oh shit, you were in LA recently. We did a Voodoo Donut too on stream. I forgot about that. Not me and you, but where's that clip of you talking to your grandmother on? Oh yeah, never mind. This shit is way too long to play, but look at this nigga. This is this nigga Savron.
Flick the top, nigga.
Happy fly birthday. Yeah, it's Savron.
I let some melanin taste. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Fuck Jersey. Fuck all you niggers. Last sip.
And this is why he's shadow banned, because he's out of pocket, bro. The Jason Love Donuts vicious work. I'm talking about JJ. No, JJ's, he looks like a grown ass man. I think dude's weirdo. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Savrona, the king of the goofies. I feel bad now, Decory. I can't pick on bro. It's like picking on a sped. Yeah. I want to find the call with his grandmother. She was saying some out of pocket shit. Nah, this nigga is actually rich though. It's funny. Look, nah.
Kill all Jews.
Nah, see, this nigga's wildin', bro. See, you about to get me canceled, bro. Now, yo, chat. Everybody, just, bro, Savrona is above me. Yo, this nigga's wildin', bro. I forgot that shit was in there, bro. This is why he got banned. This nigga's getting banned every week. Yo, when did the Matrix start recruiting the Aryan Brotherhood? But he's Native American though. He's not even white. He's Native American. He just be on some fake fucking racist shit, or maybe it's real. I don't know. I can't. It's real enough. It's real enough. He's like to me what I am to Doughboy. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to, you know. He's like herpes. It's hard to get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Just Clips called me Doughboy's personal demon today. I was like, that's crazy. I'll take that. We do not claim whatever that is. Post Malone when he rapped. This is kick culture though, basically, yeah. That's straight up the definition of colonization. He's lying, he's white. What we just watched. Yeah. He's something. He's something. I thought he was like Hispanic or whatever. Cause Savrona, but I don't know, man. He's like a little rich guy that got some bread and like makes bread off of having Airbnbs. I'm not mad at it, but yeah. Definitely my first gifter on this channel. And yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have these characters. But he's his own streamer too, so he just be tapping in. He loves this shit though, so I guess yeah, keep trolling. I mean, it is what it is. He loves this shit. Free promo. Shout out Dragonite Crypt. That's crazy, bro. Fucking yeah, I just gotta keep going with this shit, bro. Like they call me Evil Ricky. So I like being Evil Ricky. I'd rather be Evil Ricky than Black Lush. Clean hat with this. I wore this on the news where I wore the 666 on speed dial shirt, which didn't really get the reception I wanted, but it was cool. Sometimes even like the Caucasian of Chaos shirt, like Adam wasn't even there. I'm like, damn, that was the whole point. But it is what it is. Probably still at least made the group chat. Might have to rerun that one. Kyle, smoke one for the boy. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You smoking? You smoking one right now, KZ Fly? KZ Fly, shout out KZ Fly. Yo, you got any? You got a new shit to play, or should we play some? Let's play some KZ Fly for his birthday. Fuck it. I think I got some. Let's see if I got KZ Fly in the Discord. Is this the one? Wait, what's the one? The one. Yo, what's the one? KZ Fly C Team Fitted. Oh yeah. You know what's crazy? I never really wore blue, but like definitely moving to LA, I'm like, let me try a little more blue. KZ Fly, what's that song that you performed recently? What's that song you performed recently at that show? I want to play that song because I feel like I knew that song. Or you could request a song, KZ Fly. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna play whatever. Kyle Young's Crypt era. You know when I really was aware of like, all right, JR's about to roll up, KZ Fly about to roll up. When's the Airbnb's at? I'm gonna tag Nazi symbols all over his house. Cause I don't know. I think he lives in Palm Springs, but that's smoke one for the boy. No, my Crip. No, I don't have a Crip era. But like, if I did, it was when I was working with Big Ski. That's where I kind of learned about a lot of different shit, like a lot. Cause I was able to like kind of see shit firsthand. Like, oh okay. Like going to like his house in like Compton, like it's just like I've been in Compton before, but not really though. Like, oh actually I have been in Compton a little bit during that time. Actually, now that I think about it, but it was just kind of a different perspective. And then like watching No Jumper, I was able to like fill in a lot of blanks. That is when I started wearing blue. I brought a pair of blue Vans, so I was like, fuck it. Shout out to JR, yup, on hood, says A+. B100, bro, what do you think about the Big Ski allegations? It was make it out and strike. You worked with Big Ski. Yeah, that's when I first got to No Jumper. I was never at No Jumper. I just happened when he first got there and was kind of like starting to come up, I DM'd him. And this was I'm gonna get to the other question. I DM'd him and I was like, yo, I'll be your cameraman, because he put up a post, I need a cameraman. So I was like, I'll volunteer. And yeah, we did that. We started that. He had one video on his YouTube channel, like a very like just quick little thing, but like all those first videos, Ski TV, I did those. I shot and edited those. Unrelated almost, to this. What's good, KZ Fly? Palm Springs, less than 2 hours away. Say let's cut. Last time I was in Compton, I got robbed by some essays. Well, damn. Shit. Okay, so what do I think about Big Ski's allegations? Interesting. We actually did, if you watch his jail video, I did that one. And the way he described it, I didn't know that that's what he was saying. I was just like, you went to jail for pimping and pandering? Like, that's all I heard. If I'm a cop caller, that's what he said. I mean, I guess if that's what happened, then I think that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. The way he described it in the video that we did was like, it was some bullshit, but like maybe I'm just gonna get locked up for however many years just for some other shit that I might have done in life. Yeah, I mean it was kind of not the best looking case, It's probably not a jacket you want on you. I don't know if he's on any like registries, you know what I'm saying? If he's not on any registries, then I would say, I don't know. I mean, he did go to jail for it, So there's got to be something that probably went down. So, I mean, he did the time. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's all I can say. If that's true. If it happened the way that it's reported. But, that has nothing to do with... I don't know. This nigga Adam Firecug and claimed the allegations weren't the reason, then eventually admitted that that was the reason. I think Adam be adding extras and remembering things a little bit different how it happens sometimes. But maybe. Yeah, that did get crazy. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, you know what's crazy is that we did that video, the Kiki jail video, and then what happened was Sharp did an interview with him, and that's where he kind of like elaborated on it more. And I think it was different because when I did it with him, he was able to kind of control that narrative, whereas, and I didn't even know that was coming. So I think it's like a different tone. Let's see. But shout out Big Ski though. I don't know. I say like if he went through what he went through, you know, I think there's always like two sides to every story. Like, but yeah, does it sound good? Was it good? No.
I see him the next morning going to chow. Hey, bro, where area are you from? Oh, I'm from Sacktown. He was with the bullshit, too. Little short stuff, but first, to me, on, then one of them turned, blow the fuck up, stressing them out even more.
Oh,
It sat me down, and the shit that I have done in life, I just looked at it like, did he fucking conquer the world? He paved the way for his family, man. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back.
Does anybody remember Bring Him Back, Bring Him Back? That was legendary times. I can't find the part with the jail shit. I mean, it's all the jail shit, but I was trying to find the part we got arrested in it.
I was like fucking Day-Day, man. I was the top flight security guard of the motherfucking world, man. Then I was, shit, y'all gonna up in Orange County, you look for.
Yeah. I don't know. That's all. That's where I leave it. Shout out to him. I can't even watch this shit. Oh, this part.
It's fucking 30 cop cars. But like Buff, little pimp nigga, he really was pimping. A nigga was really doing his thing.
Yeah.
Me, I was a goddamn security guard, and I'm telling this nigga, and he like, bro, you gonna get out. Everybody in there telling me you gonna get out. That shit used to piss me the fuck off. You ain't no victim, boy? You ain't for pimping, you ain't no victim? Cuz, I don't know, nigga. They arrested me at El Pollo Loco on my lunch break, nigga. Arrested me in L.A. Harbor, took me to Orange County in a soccer mom van. How does that even fucking happen? Talking about I had a warrant on the driving suspended license. It's fucking 30 cop cars out here right now. Scared the fuck out of me, man. Thought I was gonna fucking die. And my bitch ass coworker, I don't even remember your name, cuz, but fuck you. Cause you could have told them motherfuckers, man. Your ass just stood there. Fucking arrested me at a goddamn security uniform. But when it was time to take my mugshot, y'all made me take that shit off, and now I had a fucking white tee on. That was fucked up. I didn't never understand that shit. That was crazy y'all did that shit. As soon as I took that mugshot, cuz, that was wrong. And once they told me I was going to prison, you know, I was really mind blown. What? I felt like Lil Jon. What? I said, cuz, I'm working out every day until I get home. And when I get to this fucking prison, any nigga want to smoke, I'm dropping a demo. First day. Bing, 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 bing. God is my witness. I'm a good man, but a nigga tried to test me.
He is
Nigga
80 step brother.
tried to test me and got his ass whooped. 7 seconds. Flashed on the guard, looked at them like, what the fuck is going on? Spray me. This motherfucker tripped on me for looking like somebody else. Caught an extra 60 days. First week there. But I had to give them the mix. I had to give everybody the free mixtape. The demo.
But yeah, bro. You said Adam sparked the whole fade today and said I forgot Wack said J Hood would crash out for me. Yeah, I mean, I could believe Adam would forget, but it doesn't mean that he didn't. It's almost like he forgot that he set it up. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really what it is, more than anything. But yeah, to answer that question, yes, I worked with Big Ski. I was at No Jumper. We shot that on the green screen at No Jumper. That's when I first went over there. That's when I first met everybody. But they don't remember me. Josh kind of remembers me. Adam kind of does, but not really, because I just was camera guy. You know what I mean? They don't really care about you until it's time to care about you over there. Just because there's probably so many people that go over there. These were good videos, though.
What's the deal, man? It's your boy.
The Bring 'Em Back. Was anybody there for Bring 'Em Back? Bring 'Em Back?
Bring 'em back. Bring 'em back. Cannons to the left of him.
This was good shit.
See yourself 2 years from now. I said, on a 101 freeway in a Ferrari, laughing about the question you asked me 2 years ago. Bring 'em back. Bring 'em back.
This was about to be, I don't know. It was a different time. It just wouldn't even be a thing anymore. Such like a different style, like green screen, like story time. Well, oh my bad. Let's go back. My bad. I'm not reading it. This nigga Adam fired. Okay, Adam slimey like that. He didn't know that. He didn't admit that Tam was fired at first, and eventually said, "Yeah, she's fired." Yeah, basically. But I think even like Tam could come back though on some like, so what happened? You know, what I mean, I feel like Adam is kind of like not forgiving, but he just like gets over shit. Like he probably almost forgets, like, oh yeah, damn, I did fire Tam randomly. You know, I think it should be going out of his head. Was that the dude with the No Jumper tattoo? Yeah, exactly. No Jumper Sports tattoo on his head. Yep. Ski flaking out on O Block trip was the real reason he got let go. That's what I thought. But I think it was a compound thing. Maybe Adam didn't really like No Jumper Sports. Adam likes when niggas fight there. He might say he doesn't to save face and avoid lawsuits, but he definitely loves when two hosts get into it. Of course. That boosts the fucking views up, of course. Who is he? He's never fired anybody for fighting. It's not a thing. Not anybody good, at least. But it's kind of like a weird thing. It's like the only people that are going to fight are probably people that are decent at potting. So it's kind of like not really like a thing to fire. Now, if there was like somebody that just... They wouldn't even be up there if they weren't good. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I personally feel like Tam was overly hated by the fan base. Yeah, I wasn't really tapped in like the Reddit as much at that time. I feel like when I started streaming like last year, I kind of like shift over. I was like more into like Twitch and Kick, mostly Kick around this time, and now I'm back watching YouTube again. So I missed a lot of that lore, but I feel like she was doing her thing. I feel like she had good takes and stuff, and I didn't see the problem. But as far as the controversy type of thing, was she providing clips? Not so much. And I feel like Jalik threw her an alley-oop to like do something and it didn't go down. I think that's probably where Adam kind of was like, well, shit. And it's funny because he still wasn't fucking with Jalise either. Adam is Vince McMahon. Adam is 1,000% Vince McMahon. Personally, I feel like Tam. Oh yeah, facts. The fans turn on Tam. Yeah, I mean it can happen with anybody. It can happen with. It happens. I don't know. I mean, it's almost like I don't even know what the formula is because they're gonna turn on me. They're gonna. I mean, the thing about me is like, it doesn't. I just embrace that shit. I think it's funny, but because I'm gonna pop my shit back. But certain, yeah, we'll see. It's like I have this stream with fucking trolls and everything. So it's like the last thing I care about is like the chat saying some crazy shit. I laugh. I want it. I mean, chill out, but you know what I mean. Taylor was cool, but she never kept the same energy she had on Dijon Pod when she was on No Jumper. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, it doesn't, I mean, think about that though, is like, I think Adam's cool with you probably going on that pod and maybe like waving your No Jumper flag, but like doing a consistent podcast with the op is kind of, I mean, think about that. That's a bold statement, you know what I mean? Just from a loyalty standpoint. Not is Adam a loyal person? I don't know. He's loyal to Moose Man. Not to sound like a white knight, but a lot of the No Jumper chat is women hating incel type niggas. Oh, women hating incel type niggas. Okay, yeah. When it's a woman on the pod, the chat is either like, I wanna, or fuck, yeah. Well, that's kind of, I mean, those are the... she wouldn't tap dance and bow down to Adam like mostly everybody else do. Well, but is that really the formula? Because I feel like Adam just picks and chooses who he wants to talk shit to him and who he wants them to not talk shit to him. I think that's really what it is. And I feel like if Adam feels like he can like be the bigger personality, he probably wants you to. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I don't know. I think he just has like a certain like preference for things, and it's just like it could go either way. Like I don't know. Like again, is Moose Man crashing out on him? Is that gonna be? Are we gonna see that turn into something? And they're already starting to pick Doughboy over Moose already. It's getting crazy. She down talked No Jumper when she was on Dijon Pod, so it was awkward. Right. It's like a certain way to talk down on it, right? It's like I feel like you can throw jokes at Adam, but you kind of gotta like. There's a certain way, right? You can't just like. It was almost too real what she was saying. It's like, oh, I'm getting this little check over here. Like I don't need this shit. You know, I was like, okay. I think that's how Adam was like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you don't need it, fine. He admitted she said some shit he didn't like. Yeah, it's interesting. I think Adam probably doesn't want anybody to say anything negative about him in real life, and there's certain shit that he like tolerates. There was something he said today on the Tuesday show. He was like, "I'm oh, never mind." About Dejan getting popped, I feel like the truth is somewhere in the middle. Like I believe a gun went off and he might have got grazed, but he didn't get shot. Yeah, something definitely had to happen. That's a bold statement to make up. And maybe they had like an understanding, and maybe Dejan just kind of like he probably felt like Ray J after Super Hot Fire knocked him out. He's like, wait, hold up. We weren't supposed to do all that. We had an understanding. He gonna have. He's like, if you want to lie, I'm gonna lie. If you're gonna have that talk with Moose, you gotta crash out. We haven't had one from you since whack threw the water bottle at you. Wait, at you? Wait, he gonna have that talk with Moose? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's saying what you're saying. He would say, hey, you gotta crash out. We ain't had one from you since whack threw that water bottle at you. I don't think, what? Has Moose ever crashed? I feel like Moose's only crash out has been, no, he'd be crashing out little micro crash outs. He has a real animosity towards Jalik. I don't know what happened. Dijon tried to milk it and act like somebody tried to kill him or something. Yeah, I mean, he wanted a check. He wanted like 100K or something. You would have thought he did like 50 Cent, yeah. Yeah, he was putting, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell, bro. I mean, he obviously didn't get shot because he seems too, they just let it go. He just seemed to let it go. Yeah, I don't get it. Didn't he come on? No, he didn't come on after he got shot. Yeah, something happened. Something that was like an accident, and that they're probably mad that he tried to like spin an accident as like something crazy happened. Something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, where does Moose Man go from here? Because it's like, yeah, I want a pod, but like, that's cool and all, and that's gonna happen. The topics are gonna happen. If something, but that's more predicated on like what happens in the other media, unless it's like internal shit that's also a good angle. But like, I don't know. We'll see. I want to know why Jalik hates Ralphie so much for real, because she was cool with him at one point. Then one day she got mad as fuck and was like, I know skeletons in your closet. It acted like she was finna expose some shit about it. I don't even remember the Ralphie thing. I'm assuming that it's just like people make little like comments and little jokes. I don't know. I missed that one. But that's actually crazy. But I mean, is it real or is it just like popping shit? I don't know. I don't know this person, so I don't know. That's why I'm real careful with like how I talk about people. Because people, oh, we're potting. You're supposed to make fun of people. Don't let them fucking trick you into that shit. That's corny as fuck. Like, nah, like, there's a certain way you should talk about people. Especially when you're on a big platform to a lot of people. It's like one thing, like, if you guys are in the chat and you're anonymous, hey, say whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's a smart tactic. But if you're, like, they can't get mad at you. They don't even know you, but you want to be like in the same building where you're talking shit about people, about especially people you don't even know like that. Like at least let it be somebody you know, and you're coming with facts. It's hard to deny the facts, but just that's why I'm just super careful with what I say, because I don't want people making shit about me and saying crazy shit. He has to be mad snacks in the office since Almighty left. There's never any snack. I don't know where he be getting snacks from. I've never seen one snack in there. Yeah, Kyle, don't piss off Julie. She gonna rant about you on her YouTube live for hours. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna. I try to keep it fair. I don't even know enough to even do that, to be honest. That's what it's saying. Is like, unless it's personal to me, I don't really care to have like a crazy opinion about people. I think Adam was more mad about Tam saying no jumper can't do anything for her. No, that's real. Kyle versus Jalik could be a classic. Nah, I'm not barking up that tree. I don't want those problems. I'm not trying to fight with no girls. That shit's sassy as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Julie would be cool if she wasn't trying to be a nigga so bad. Like, you a female, shorty, just be a lady. All this blood, this bled, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Bitch trying to be like a YN, you are a girl. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like a protection thing. Gangland Neem be going in. Yo, Gangland Neem brought me up. Yo, I don't know how people just be saying my name. Like, I'm telling you, like, one clip can carry you for a while. I'm like, I flicked this nigga's titty, and people are just like trying to say that I did a heroic act. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking embarrassed about that. I'm not embarrassed. I'm actually not. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. But, like, like damn, bro. You would have think I, like, cured cancer or something. Now, there's a lot of haters, too, though. I'm not gonna lie. But not a lot. More people that think it's funny. Or some people are just like, what? That was the point. And it's even worse because you got kids. Yeah, nah, and sometimes, like, people really just be playing up their persona. A lot of these people are very aware of camera and clips and, headlines and people's reactions. Some people are just throwing out bait just to see if people, there's a whole lot of putting extras on shit, I would say. Some people do it, some people don't. Like, I would guess there's just like a whole lot of put extras. I don't get it. And yeah, I feel you as a man. I never argue with a female because it's like, what the fuck is this supposed to do? Lead to? Are you supposed to fight or something? Like you a girl? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's something like happened organically in person, but like I'm not about to go back and forth making videos about fucking anybody. I mean, if you might catch me on my stream saying some shit, but that's the last thing I'm gonna do is record a whole video like TMS or something. Fuck out of here, bro. I'll never go out of my way for you. You're out of your mind. I gotta keep the same energy. If I say I won't fight with a girl, why would I fight with TMS? Damn, I fucked myself up with that one. That one stream where she was arguing with Ant and Munchie, and then it started screaming, "What you gonna do?" That was crazy. Started crying. It's like, girl, fuck, need to be in a psych ward. Yeah. Crazy bipolar shit. Yeah, nah, I mean, yeah, it was just like, what the fuck? This shit escalated out of nowhere. And Aunt Hefe's just laughing. Lush is like holding her back. But it's like, but that's one of those things though. I don't know, and that's one of those things where it's like, I think if a dude did that on No Jumper, he would be like all over it. But if I think her doing it, they're like, nah. But there was a certain like unhinged where it was like, nah, that's just not fake. That's a little too real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm surprised that they didn't put her on more after that. But it's probably like, sometimes it's like, you could have that moment on camera. Like me, I have the crazy moment on camera. When I get off, I'm just chilling. If you continue to be crazy off camera, I think that's where it becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying? Where you're like still out in the hallway and it's still a problem. That's where I think it gets a little, where they don't like that shit. That's what I could just imagine. And then maybe like manic, crazy group chat rants and shit like that. You never know behind the scenes. Lush was trying to console her crazy. Yeah, nah, I don't think she was faking anything at all. Ain't nothing with her at play. That's full-blown unmedicated severe mental illness. Yeah, that's wild. I always kind of give people credit that are there though. You know what I mean? Like people that are like really. But I have met crazy people that know a lot about certain shit, or that they perceived as they know about shit because they say it so confidently. But like I always try to give people that are in that position some sort of bail because it's like, how did you get there? Or you know. But yeah, I guess people just find people. I still think people would be playing it up for the camera though. A lot of people there, like if you're at No Jumper, unless you're like some people, I mean, just think about everybody like that has a YouTube. Everybody has a fucking YouTube channel. Even like the most serious of people are making content. So to some degree, people are doing crazy thing on the big platform so that it spikes up their numbers on their channel so they can get paid. You know, that's how I look, so they can react to their own shit and get paid. So. But I feel you though. Some people, and there are some, and maybe that is a difference. Maybe that's why they like to use that word normie, where it's like, you know, you kind of gotta like escape the matrix to survive on No Jumper. You gotta look at shit way different because that shit'll eat you alive, bro. That shit'll like really make you question yourself. Luckily, I just don't. Again, I stream every day, so I don't give a fuck. People say everything. There's really not much more you can say about me. I swear everything's been said. Worse. I think I heard she randomly turned on Lush, which is crazy because Lush has been her biggest defender and protector. But I feel like Lush said something today that that he like, or maybe it was on the news. I can't remember which one. He said he like reached out and they were cool. They were talking or some shit. So who knows? Who knows? I don't know. And Doughboy's takes about being the next Cardi B is crazy. Yo, they destroyed him for that shit. Yeah. Nah. Hey, we'll see though. We'll see where No Jumper goes with this. I'm just trying to stay in the loop. Doughboy just want to. Yeah, that's why he said that. Yeah. No, I mean we can all read between the lines. I'm just excited for the live show. I did ask Josh, and this was before I had any viral moments. I asked Josh. I was like, "So, am I gonna have to pay to get into the live show, or do I have to sneak in?" And he was like, "Nah, I'll let you in." And that was back then, so definitely, hopefully, I can be there. I don't even care. I just want to be. See, it's like I feel like the shit like the live show or a 24-hour stream. I feel like that's the time to get fucked up and crash out. You know, where it's like not so like, you know, the news is like you want to be on point. You know what I'm saying? Because it really does matter. Honestly, it matters. But like the Tuesday show, I feel like you can kind of be a crash out on there, but you just can't do that every week. It's gonna be corny. But like the specials, 24-hour stream, IRLs, live show, crash out. I think that's gonna be my play. I'll crash out on the news drunk as fuck one good time though, randomly out of the blue, of course. But assuming, you know, I'm coming back. They might run another play with you on the live show, have you choke out Doughboy on stage. Yo, let's manifest it right now, bro. Let's manifest that shit. Who knows what's gonna happen? But as far as I can't tell my standing though. I swear it's like it's still a them versus me, not versus, but them and me. Like I still don't feel fully embraced. Me taking that picture with Josh kind of felt like a first step. But imagine like I've been on there all these times and had moments and that's just happening. So like it's still a thing, bro. And people can get there. Sometimes people can be there shorter time than you and get that boost up for whatever reason. I don't know. It's just very picky and choosy. I don't know what the idea is with it, but yeah, you don't feel like you don't feel like part of the team. Yeah, I don't. I don't at all. I still feel like an outsider. It's like how many fucking times do I have to be on there before it starts to like click in? If they book you in TMS on the news, that's gonna be your moment to crash out. Oh, it's gonna be a great one. I can't wait. Maybe TMS will show up at the live show and it could happen there. There's just moments, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't feel like part of the team. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing, and I wonder like who else feels like that. But when I think about it, there's only so many people that are like me that are coming on. Hit TMS with a Stone Cold Stunner. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I actually thought about that at the host competition. I was gonna like Stone Cold Stun Moose Man, But it was like one of those things where it's like, damn, I should have Stone Cold Stunned him. There's a guy named King Dante who goes in everyone life trashing my name. He's a mod for Donnie, cause telling everyone I'm ruining No Jumper and I'm banning everyone who talks bad about Tam. Well, damn. Why would he say that? Wait, King Dante? No, never mind. I'm considering fabricating and photoshopping some racist text message to frame Adam and get him out the way. What the fuck? That's not gonna work. Get him? What do you mean get him out the way? Like, just, is this real? Why would you say that? Hit TMS with Stone Cold Stunner. Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck, bro. Oh, that is a repost. That's random. Damn. Yeah, Donnie. I missed the whole Donnie lore too. I missed that whole thing. He's kind of like what, the disgruntled like former, or does he still fuck with No Jumper or no? You're not ruining No Jumper, Dragon Knight Crib. Honestly, I think is the first time that's ever happening on No Jumper is that the world between fan and host is kind of merging. Like, I don't know, this host competition, I feel like I was just very fan. Like, I feel like Ricky wasn't that much of a fan of No Jumper like that. He knows some shit, but like, so he's just like kind of like a random guy. But like me coming in, knowing like lore, like it's like a different type of perspective. And so us talking is cool as fuck to me. And then like even talking to like clip pages and like other reaction channels is kind of like this. I don't know. I think they should do like more like Discord calls with fans and shit. And I think the live shows are a really good idea to bridge that gap. But it's obviously it's like local based. It's not like everybody. It's more LA. I remember bits of the Donnie lore, but I don't think it was ever anything super heated. Yeah, what was he, like an editor or a cameraman or something? Or I don't even know. I got banned. I banned him for being a weirdo. He would tell people in the chat to unsubscribe, cancel memberships, and go watch Back on Fig. Oh, that's weird. Then he would go to Back on Fig chat and say, T-Rail, we all here, make this a good one. Oh, yeah, that's freaky. Yeah, that's definitely ban worthy, in my opinion. He changed his name and pretended to be his own cousin and talks in third person. Cut even spams weird shit like Jalik is Dante. Oh yeah, that's weird. Does he doesn't make content though, huh? That is weird as fuck. Cuss sounds schizophrenic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah, there's a lot of weird people, a lot of parasocial weird people that get obsessed with it. But yeah, that's how you know it's a good platform, when people get like parasocial. You said, oh damn, he a lame. Damn. Yeah, that's weird. That's too far. Like, it's one thing to troll. I think trolling is funny as fuck, because there's a way to troll where I like trolling, like especially if like two people aren't fucking with each other, you can like kind of troll, but like just still make it fun. Don't like try to like real life sabotage. It's just in bad faith and corny. Like, it's like it doesn't even look cool when you do that shit. No, just a weirdo who makes Philly look bad. Yeah. Hey, your words, not mine. Yeah, there's a certain way to do it. There's a certain way to do it. You gotta have a purpose to it. You gotta have a purpose. I'm gonna Photoshop some messages of Adam saying racist stuff the day Brick Baby got locked up. It's going to work. Okay. I told him he's schizo with main character syndrome. Yeah. I mean, hey, a lot of No Jumper, yeah, that's the hard part, is not having that main character syndrome, because it really is not about one person. Sometimes you can have a hot moment, but that shouldn't really last for like more than one episode. You kind of gotta let your shit cool down. I'm outside of the use, so it's good luck with the defamation shit. Where does this personal gripe come from with, is this a personal thing, or you just don't like them based off of some other shit? I mean, good luck. I don't know if I don't even think Adam is cancelable at this point. I think it would have to be something very current and very damning at this point. Just my opinion. I don't think racist shit is enough to get Adam canceled, unless he's like, I don't know, maybe. But why are you admitting this here? Wouldn't this be like, wouldn't this counteract your shit? Of the pedo forum post didn't cancel him, then nothing will. Yeah, that's like literally the worst thing. Hey, I guess keep us posted. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I doubt that will do anything. And you're moving in like weird bad faith, so I mean, I don't know. Karma might come for you if you believe in that type of thing. What the fuck are we talking about? What were we talking about before? Oh, that's so. Yeah, I gotta check in on the Donnie thing. I've seen a couple of his videos. Who else? Yeah, man. But yeah, no, it's been a crazy journey with this shit. It's been a crazy journey. I'm like the Forrest Gump of No Jumper. You know what I mean? That's what I want my goal to be. Is like the Forrest Gump, just like always there, just on some random shit over time. I think it's weird to hate Adam for no reason. Like I troll personally, but I never super chat or say No Jumper is a dime player. Right? It's like it's a corny thing to watch, to be someone that knows the lore and watches it enough to like know timing and when you should say shit and how to do stuff and say something like that. It's like I mean, there's better things you could say. At least make people laugh. If you're gonna diss, make people laugh. You know, that's just kind of like inaccurate. Like you're literally watching. You're so engaged that you're willing to send money to hate. That doesn't sound like a dying platform. I have my negative opinion about Adam, but I don't like overly hate him. Like making up fake screenshots of him saying racist shit is crazy. Right? Yeah, it's like you're worse than him. That's corny. You know what I mean? Yeah, fakes and coming and announcing it too, which is probably just all a big troll, anyways. Yeah, exactly. It's like come with some specific. You gave no reason. Just come with some specific shit and be like, oh, this is what you know, and it might be fair, but don't just. You know. But it is. I don't even believe that you're gonna even do that. You probably won't even do that shit. But it's whatever. Nah, some people are really evil though. Some people really will do that shit. It's like it might not even be a troll. It's like I can't really hate somebody that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There's people that I hate probably, but it's because I've met them and they've affected me. But like, it's one of those things where it's like sometimes you meet somebody and they're like a whole different. It's not what you expect. Sometimes the people that seem worse on camera are like the most chill in real life. Yeah, man. I just agree with a lot of shit he says and has done, but I'd be a lying ass nigga if I said if he reached out for an interview that I wouldn't go for the opportunity. Shit, right? Exactly. Everybody knows. It's like No Jumper is huge. It just happens to be Adam is the guy that's his shit, but you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you might not like the CEO of Nike, but you might be like, shit, I need these. It is what it is. I'm not like one of those people. Like, you know who the worst people in the world? People that scratch up people's Teslas because they don't fuck with Elon Musk. That is the worst person in the fucking world. I don't know if there's lower than that. I mean, there's obviously worse things you can do, but like that's just so dumb. It's like, nigga. Facts, it's all WWE to me. Shit, just entertainment. At the end of the day, it is. There's a lot of real shit though. I'm not gonna lie. I would say it's still 80% real. Probably 90% real, 10% plays. Honestly, it might be 95% real. You know, but people are kind of like doing micro plays always. That's kind of what it is. It's like everything is a play in itself because everybody. But then there's some people that are like not going to do plays. Munchie said today he won't do a play. They did a TikTok dance though, so that was interesting. I I sometimes I like think about shit and I'm like, damn, it's like it's gonna be hard to get me to do a TikTok dance, and I'm like, damn, they just did that shit. Like, okay. So you gotta understand, like, people are up there to be famous and get content. Like, no matter who might be the most real or whatever. Like the fact that Aunt Hefe was supposed to do that TikTok dance, and he's in jail on some alleged things is crazy. So I don't know. Again, like I'm supposed to be the square, and I might be like TikTok, like I guess, but I don't know. Maybe when Adam asks, it's hard to turn him down. Pause. Um, hold up. Dragonite Crib. I can't stand hate watchers, and I really can't stand the FMW fans in the chat just there to talk shit. You can always spot them because they always talk about the views. Damn. Really? Was there really anything to say about the views? At this point, they've been killing it. That Tuesday show's been smoking. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Rio, I agree because like I don't fuck with Elon and shit, but I'm not finna damage somebody's Tesla because what the fuck is that gonna do for me? LMA, oh, that's not gonna make them support Elon. Yeah, exactly. And it's like the car's already bought. You're being worse than. Yeah, it's crazy. People are weird. I disagree with Adam music takes, but I watch weekly. Can't pretend I hate it. And there's nothing wrong with watching other people's perspectives. I can never be like, obviously, like, do I want to like sit and talk with like a KKK member? Like, not really, but there's nothing wrong with like somebody having a take that you don't like. Like, do I watch Anthony Fontano because I don't really like his takes? No, but you know, Adam has okay takes about a lot of shit though, or good takes about a lot. You know what I mean? And it's bigger than Adam. You get to see just nuanced conversations with other people too. Yeah, I can't hate on No Jumper. Like I said, I have my opinions. Yeah, I've been watching this platform for years. It's entertaining itself, of course. T-Rel and 80 Burner accounts. Man, I can't imagine. Nah, they were way too busy to be doing shit like that. You never know though. I'm all for the shit talking about hosts. Everyone entitled to their opinion, but if you hate the channel in general, like why even watch it? Exactly. And that's why it's like there's no such thing as a hater. It's like really your hater is your biggest fan. They love it. Members only chat was lit today. Was better than the pod. Oh yeah, exactly. No, I mean, if anything, what they should do is do it not members only to watch it, but just do members only chat. If they can do that, I don't know if that's an option. Because there is something nice about the exclusiveness, where people can actually read all your chats. But I'm not gonna lie, I try to support FMW at first, but their content is boring as fuck. I like some of the content. I like when they do like I think the cooking show is some of the funniest shit I've seen on there. Obviously, when they first started, yeah, I mean there's a lot of momentum, and I think that's one talent at Adam that kind of gets overlooked is that he knows when to like switch it up way ahead. He knows how to. A lot of people they'll let it get dry and then they're like, oh fuck, we got to switch this up. Adam can see that shit from like a couple miles away where he's like, all right, I can see where this is going. We got to switch this up. And that's why I think it ruffles people's feathers because they don't see it coming, but he sees that shit coming way early. He's like, okay, it's not fucked up yet, but we also don't want to get to that point. So we got to switch it up now before it does for the, you know what I'm saying? It's like as much as he's nonchalant, he kind of takes that shit kind of serious. And it comes off as harsh, but it's like, I mean, look at it, they're still up. Nah, but I fuck with Fig Community, and I like the little branches off of that. But yeah, I'm not as tuned in as much as I was. There is a certain magic about No Jumper. It is what it is. I don't know if it's the Josh effect. I don't know if it's the Adam effect, but those are like the main consistent people that have been there. Hood soap opera, Fig Community fans say cause No Jumper has millions of subs, so we should have millions of people on YouTube watching at the same time, like it's a national TV show. Nah, I mean it's like that's not how YouTube works. Like how long is No Jumper around? Almost fucking 10 years. So it's like a lot of dead accounts and shit like that. Like I have 1.4K on YouTube, but it's like that shit's from fucking 2006. People probably don't even use that account anymore. FMW Weekly Pod has some good moments, mostly because Duno and Jakarta chemistry. Yeah, Jakarta's hilarious. I haven't even been tapping it. I didn't even know he was on there regularly like that now. I like is a new show called We Starvin'? Because the original one was We Hungry, right? Is We Starvin'? I like that. Those are good. I like their I would say I like their pre-recorded content a lot more, almost. I feel like they make good pre-recorded content. Not that their live isn't good, but they still been doing good. They still get good guests. They really get good, decent guests sometimes that are like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting. Who was the last person? They had somebody big up there recently. That's like shit. I think it still has potential, and I'm actually surprised at how big it is. I'm surprised at how many people know about it, about like Back on Figure shit. I stopped watching because they talked about Dijon for like 3 months straight. That's funny. On God in heaven. Fig Muni World is ass. I'm sorry, they have the worst pod etiquette. So okay, so you're a pod purist, Dragon Eye Hefe. So you're all about Adam's. Did you hear Adam he's saying like the 10 pod commandments? I think that's gonna be hilarious. That's actually hilarious. So you're yeah, the overtalking is cool. That's something that's never really bothered me, because I always appreciated like the energy of like a pod where people are just like talking and bantering. Because I don't know, maybe I can just like hear multiple conversations at once, but it's kind of like, hey, whoever is loudest wins in that moment. And you know what is crazy? It's a lot different when you're on the pod than when you're hearing it. Those mics pick up nothing, but when you're there, you hear so much more shit. So I always wonder like how that comes off. But yeah, good pod etiquette. You're right. I mean, how many real podcasts, like, how common is it for it to, no, never mind. Like the Whatever podcast, they have a lot of people, Myron and Fred, there's a lot of people on that shit. So I'm like thinking like most podcasts are like 2 people, 3 people. So just to have like a whole bunch of just lit people. Because I feel like the one thing that I don't really notice on No Jumper is like a balance. It's like a lot of, even though everybody's different, it's like not like, okay, here's the quiet guy, here's the smart guy, here's the wild guy, here's the, you know what I mean? I don't mind some over talking, but sometimes it's excessive. Yeah, like the barbershop style more than refined potty. Yeah, and I think it's like different strokes for different folks. Pause. Like you said, I just can't stand their main character syndrome. Remember when T-Rail banned Crip Mac because he said fuck T-Rail? Like, come on, cut. Look at how No Jumper is now. You can't be that soft. Yeah, that was. I mean, that. True, that was a thing. I forgot that actually happened. Yeah, Crip Mac was not coming around for a while. That's actually crazy that Adam did that. Damn, I mean, think about how valuable T-Rail was at that time, where he was able to shot call. And then as soon as he left, Adam was like, yeah, I guess we're bringing Crip Mac back. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's good lore. W lore. T-Rail. I think Back on Fig reacted to the Doughboy shit. I didn't watch it yet, though. Anybody watch that shit? Back on Fig reacting to the Doughboy shit. It said, like, No Jumper host gets assaulted or some shit. I don't know if he was reacting to the choke out or the tit flip. Not gonna lie, T-Rail 80s ceiling was No Jumper. They aren't entertaining on their own. They were entertaining on No Jumper because their personalities would clash with Adam, which was entertaining. That's interesting. So you're saying maybe what makes No Jumper really successful is maybe there is a lot of balance. Maybe Adam plus black people equals entertaining, and maybe. Although I like Community though, I think Community is hilarious. You just gotta like, I don't know what it is about Community. it's like when I do watch it, I'm like, damn, what the fuck, this is hilarious. But it's almost like it's not like in my face as much. I'm not sure how if that makes any sense. Maybe what No Jumper does well is they subtly have different backgrounds, so it kind of like it's like variety, like the news versus the Monday or the Tuesday show versus the Monday show. It's just 3 different distinct looks. Whereas like if you watch Community, they're in the same location, so it's hard to distinguish like different shit. And also the layout, how they just have like AD up front and everybody's in the background. Maybe it's hard to like kind of like visually distinguish between episodes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know. Now we're in an era where no one can be bigger than the program. It feels like the hosts are on the same level as Adam now. Really? Yeah, the contrast is fun. Yeah, no, you're right. So maybe Community needs a couple more squares in their circle. Maybe Back on Fig needs a white boy just to shake it up. Bring Yuri back. Imagine that. Yuri's return. That would be crazy. I could see that happening, bro. I could see Yuri being back in the fold. I don't think Yuri's story's done yet. If AD would have stayed solid like Vel, he'd be Adam's right hand like Remo is right now. I've never met Remo. AD and T-Row were more willing to have fun with Adam trolling than the current guys. You think so? I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, but, like, it's kind of even. Yeah, Sporty Face is very serious. Munchie's very serious. The best moment of Munchie was when we had the Elvis wig on. That was the best shit of all time. Just because the irony of it. There's, like, I just, like, every time I see Munchie, I'm like, for that wig, it's like, he just, like, conversations like, yo, you sure it looks like Elvis? And the people are like, I mean, kinda. And it's like, what do you mean, kinda? Like, you know what I'm saying? It must be kind of, like, frustrating. But, yeah, I did some research on Meta Glasses, how it works, because I saw Munchie texting on his phone. Like, looking at his phone and texting. I was like, this is crazy. This nigga's a master with the Meta Glasses. It was incredible. I still don't know how he did it. It was like a regular person texting. I don't know, this is unpopular opinion, but I never liked Duno. The dude has always been annoying as fuck and unfunny to me. I hate his fucking voice, Jesus Christ. I think Duno's cool. I feel like Duno added a good balance to at the end of the day. I like Duno because he had the stand-up comedy side to him. He had the Mexican side. And he was also very young, too, so it was kind of like that balance with them. I never really understood like why they got along so well, them being like completely different ages, but it just happens. I thought he was funny. But that's your opinion. Yuri ruined it. You're funny. Crashing out in the Elvis wig was hilarious. Yeah, that was crazy. So everybody forget why AD and T-Row left No Jumper. Shout out Lord Derek in the chat. Well, I was gonna say I don't think AD should have stayed. Well, no, I think he could have stayed. I think he could do whatever he wants, but I think when you are like the backbone of like why all these new niggas are here on your channel, and Adam's like moving your cheese, like you're being off the biggest show, and you still potentially want to keep T-Row, I would definitely feel a way about that. It's kind of like, bro, like wait, hold up. So I understand the move. Unfortunate, but I do understand the move. I don't know why T-Row necessarily left outside of loyalty for AD, which is valid. I'm a loyal person. Bro, watching him answer the phone for Ant today was so fascinating to me. Yeah, that was crazy. A fucking Almighty called in yesterday, and Hefe today. That's crazy. And where's Brick? Yeah, is Brick gonna call in on the news tomorrow? I do know, not funny. I remember when he this is Dragon Knight Crit. When he first started comedy, he said he had a whole bunch of pedo priest jokes. Yeah, he's young. Like, that's been played out like before Co's even born. Yeah, I think some young shit. I guess he's really popular though. They like always are like, yo, Duno's the most popular one. It's interesting though, because I don't really see his content outside of like when I look at Fig community, but maybe in that certain community, he's just big. Sharky is Asian, and he back on Fig. But what are you saying though? Or you're saying that they need to, what was that like saying that they need a wild card? Is he on there now? Is he a new host on there? Or is he, I thought that was like an interview, but I haven't been catching it. But I like Back on Fig though. They really did it big though. The set with the, looks like the store and shit, like how they built that whole shit up. Never thought I'd see a blind man answer the phone, knew who was calling, right? I mean, it's the glasses. The phone is talking to, his glasses are talking to him. But he was texting like a regular person, like with his, I would have been like talking to my phone and just did it real quick. He was typing words. I couldn't believe it. It was incredible. But I have caught myself, you know, sometimes you'll be like typing a text and then sometimes you just look away for just, you know, randomly, and you'll still be so if that's all you got is time to practice shit like that, then I guess you could probably get kind of nice at that shit. Like, I think it would suck like if he got a new phone that's like slightly bigger or some shit. That'd probably throw it off. But maybe it's like a little accessibility thing. It's like put on like big, and I swear it wasn't even like big letters or anything, like a zoomed in screen. It looked like a regular thing. I was like, damn, this nigga's nice. But it's something where it's like instead of like you click something, instead of like it clicks to the thing you're clicking, it like says it out loud first, and I think you like click it again, or you like the way you tap it or some shit like that. But yeah, the Meta glasses for blind people, and that's, man, they're about to have fucking Meta AI, Meta glass you could like build into your brain with the fucking Neuralink and shit, or something. Maybe get like a little, I mean, if you're blind, yeah, I mean, they can put a little camera in your eye, and then it's just directly in your brain. Like, that shit's crazy, bro. Like, you said they left because one, Adam started bringing well-known races on the platform that hate black people in the month of February. He thought that shit was funny. That might have been the, was that all around the same time as the, you lied to me, Lush? Sharky gonna end up crashing out on T-Raw and Smack eventually. Damn. So he's on. He's like the new co-host. I've been tapped out. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even watch that episode. Respectfully, though. Episode 401. Oh, wait, no. Episode 400. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they have their fucking video scheduled out this far in advance? I've never seen anything like this. That's actually kind of smart, but have you ever seen people have their videos scheduled out fucking 6 days in advance? Or weeks in advance, really. This is June 15th, June 12th, my birthday, June 8th, June 5th. That's crazy.
Should I say some shit to let you know? Y'all want to give me some random?
Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Back on Corner Store. Is that like freestyle shit? Hey, they're trying shit.
A company.
You don't have to spend months making a course.
Okay, I see Sharky there. Let me switch my account to premium. No ads. So if they left because of someone being racist, then why has T-Raw been trying to get Charleston White on his pod for years? I mean, that is not the same type of racist, though. It depends on what you mean by that.
I know AD.
Oh, yeah, Sharky has been on 2. Let's see how many episodes.
They got from the Kenyan tribe.
Oh, shit, yeah, he really is on that shit. Damn. Hey, I'm tapped out. You think you mean number two? Adam is always talking about canceling all the show on No Jumper, and they wasn't feeling that. Adam playing with time, so they left and started their own shit. Okay. The Corner Store platform is fire. They have artists perform songs they claim is freestyles, but it's not freestyles. Okay, yeah, I gotta tap in with that. They have to do that so Smack can remember to go to work. Yeah, Charleston White's not a racist though. That's not the same thing as who did Adam have on? Like Nick Fuentes or somebody like that. Like yeah, somebody. Charleston White is like fake racist. He's like a Clayton Bigsby type of racist. Number 3, damn, you got a whole list. Adam left that racist dude out house phone. That was the last straw. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Danny Mullen. No, I thought. Wait, what racist dude? I thought there was a transformer that out at house phone. Adam's still doing all that shit, but they left just to make all their content about No Jumper. I mean, shit. Wait, hold on. Charleston White said white women should get our word cut. Don't move the goalposts. No, I'm not. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that is a fair assessment of racism. Definitely. Yeah. Charleston White is kind of weird because he says that he like does this just for the persona, but he's really helping his community. So it's just like, but it's kind of like playing like that is like that is pretty racist. I'm not gonna lie. Charleston also said Asian babies should. Yeah. All right, yeah. Charleston White needs to be canceled because he's out of pocket. He's wilding. I'll be right back. Charleston White just reminds me of like a kid that just like says just like random like cuss words together just to like because he knows it's gonna be something, but it doesn't really mean anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like let me think of the worst shit I could say right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's wild. Shit, yeah. Like I don't believe it. I think he's just saying, it's like if I said like, well, I don't have racist things to say, but like if I was like, I'm about to go take a shit inside a Walmart right now, you know, it's like so like no, I'm not. You know what I mean? It's like, dude is the guy. Exactly, it's rage baiting. It's like literally just is designed to be. He's an agent of chaos. I thought Punch said they all plan on leaving and talking about the clout. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm sure there were plans. I'm sure there was talks. Hey, I mean, I think they did a good thing. I think they still could have, but I mean, even Adam was, I think he was frustrated with them, like, kind of maybe coming in, going through the motions on the platform, and then like doing a bigger thing on their own thing. Which, I mean, but if you're getting paid double, I don't know. While allowing you to not be exclusive, you know. Charleston White claim to fame was shitting on black people and dissing Nipsey, among a lot of whole other crazy shit too. But I feel you the thing that popped him off. Yeah, it's like he's just like, oh, everybody loves Nipsey. All right, I'm gonna do the opposite. Yeah. That's why he's like certain people. It's hard to like take serious because it's like they're doing it on purpose. It could be like, oh, we love this Drake album. Oh, that shit was ass, or the opposite. Like, oh, you know, Even the Drake album's ass. Oh no, I love that shit. And he said, "Fuck Gilly Kid." Yeah, that was crazy. That was out of pocket. That was super out of pocket actually, for no reason. Also said, "Fuck King Von." Yeah, this is exactly. But it's like you want to say, "Fuck King." Yeah, then what's your prerogative? But his child didn't do shit. Exactly. It's weird. It's a weird way to be. It's weird. I don't even know how he's still like protected. It is kind of interesting. AD left because his ego was hurt because he was gonna get taken off the Tuesday show. I mean, that was my original thing that I said. But I think beyond ego, it's just like Adam. From I thought our perspective, him and Adam looked like they were best friends. You know what I'm saying? And this is like before the news and all that shit. It was like he was on at the end of the day, and then No Jumper show. So then it's like, it was interesting. And I think again more interesting was that I think Adam was trying to keep T-Rell on the No Jumper show, and AD is the one that brought him on. And all the other people, Smack was there, Duno, really everybody else, you know. When I started watching No Jumper, it was just fucking House Phone, Adam, Cam Girl, and AD on the No Jumper show. That's when I started. That. I don't even know if they had multiple shows. I think they just, I don't even know how they did it. Maybe there's like the music stream was more current, or like more common too. What respectable artist is going on No Jumper? I think a lot would, but I don't know if there's the need for artist interviews like there was a couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, I think a lot of people would still go on, but it's like, I feel like you used to have to, and now you could probably like figure out how to manipulate the algorithm a different way. They might go on a streamer's platform, which No Jumper is a stream, but the interviews typically aren't live. But I don't know. I think it's one of those things where maybe it's a little dry now, but it could pick back up. Especially when being a music artist really becomes about being a personality, and you know there could be a resurge, assuming that No Jumper keeps going. Ain't no real friends in entertainment, not gonna lie, in rap, podcasting, etc. Some people might be really good colleagues, but only actual friend Adam probably has at No Jumper is Josh Envel. Yep, I would say that from what I've seen. I think Lush is I think he's cool with Lush. T-Rell can't interview solo. He asked his biggest guest what their favorite soda is. Yo. Nah. That's actually funny as fuck. Adam told Lush what he was going to do before telling AD himself. Where the respect level with that shit, that's not ego. No, that's real. That's real too. Is that AD was kind of like holding it down, and you would again, yeah, he kind of like Adam kind of just like chose up on Lush. That did happen. That did happen. And I think what made it feel weird too is that it's on some like white guy to white guy shit, and I think that's what it I think that made it feel weird for AD as well. Is that it was like, is this some like micro racist shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's a little, you know, because it's like Lush was kind of like, Lush isn't the same Lush he is now. Lush didn't have the same clout or aura as far as No Jumper that he does now. Now it's easy to be like, oh, it's Lush. But at that time, Lush wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, a crowd favorite or, you know what I'm saying? A joint, as he would say. Not, I wouldn't call him that. He might have called himself that at the time, but he was a different Lush. Remember the whole shit with Lush and Icon and shit? That was funny too. Hold up. T-Rell the type of nigga to ask guests what kind of music you like to play when you. Nah, T-Rell don't be asking shit like that. That was sober Lush. T-Rell got bigger guests. I didn't see Dame Lillard on No Jumper. I wouldn't start to go down that route, but because I don't think No Jumper was ever supposed to be mainstream though, you know what I'm saying? By design, they wouldn't really have a lot of people like that anyways, but I don't know if you can play with No Jumper like that. I think Nick Cannon is bigger than Dame Lillard, but that's just my opinion. But if we're talking about like sports athletes, I mean, that's just not going to really be on there like that. When he looked like Pingham from Batman, yeah. Trust me, AD did not give a fuck. He was just using that. Nigga, I'm from Compton, and it's one of the biggest shit talking cities. So you're saying, trust me, AD did not give a fuck. He was just using that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't see Usher on Back on Fig. Wait, did Usher was not on no fucking No Jumper. What the fuck? Wow. I don't think I was watching No Jumper at this point. I had no idea Usher did No Jumper. That's actually hilarious. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, I didn't even know that shit. Wow, that's actually hilarious. That's random as fuck. Damn, that's different. Yeah, Adam, you're different for that one. I didn't even know that. He doesn't even flex that shit. I would be talking about that shit every day. Remember that time I interviewed Usher and Zaytoven at the same time? That's insane. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh shit, we got Glacial in this bitch. Yo, what up, Glacial? How's Japan? Shout out Glacial. Oh wait, so Dragon Eye Crip, are you really a Crip like in real life? Says Rio. Glacial said you're. JR said Glacial. Dragon Eye, I got my name from stealing Pokemon cards. I put Frosty on. Yo, the best name that they came up with, they called them Team Rocket. That's like the perfect. Like, how do you think of that shit? That's so perfect. That's like a battle rap bar. Amazing. Paul Pierce and Baron Davis on Back on Fig. Yeah, no, I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it, but I think I'm not denying it. Who did No Jumper have on? They had Ricky Williams on No Jumper Sports. That was pretty crazy though. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually insane. It's great, bro. But I wouldn't even compare. Oh, you said it's great. Good, Glacial. That's what's up. Thanks for tapping in, bro. You got anything to share? Any photos or anything you want to drop in the Discord? We go over it. It's kind of not even fair to compare Back on Fig to No Jumper because like No Jumper's been around for 10 years. Back on Fig is what, 3 years now? 4 years in the making? I mean, that's kind of, it is what it is. Oh, it's great, bro. Ralphie said the Team Rocket Bar about Frosty, like right after the first car stealing. Oh, really? Oh, shit, that was a Ralphie, but that's actually kind of crazy. Shout out Ralphie, bro. Legends in the building. When I get back, hell yeah. G Herbo was on Fig Community. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. No, they got a lot. They actually got some good ones. They should make a fucking playlist, best guest or some shit. I don't know. I mean, No Jumper's got some people though. Ops going out sad. Niggas think they Team Rocket. What happened to making the bitch sock it to your pocket? Oh, was that during like when they were making music on the shit? He actually said that in an actual bar. Fig Community don't have the catalog to even compare. Well, it's just not even fair. Like the time, it's like, I mean, and like the beyond like certain people like coming onto a podcast when podcasts are wildly popular. It's like No Jumper has some of the most important interviews. Like XXX, like it's crazy. I don't know, man. It's just it hit a little different. Too Short was on Ace Sport Worldwide. Hey, no, these are legends. I'm not mad at the legends that you're mentioning, Derek. Like, and it's good reminders. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh, wasn't Snoop on never mind. That was a Viral Way podcast, which is crazy because that shit didn't really cut through. Not on No Jumper, but I did watch him record that song. He recorded on his own stream. Oh shit, right. The Ralphie Report. So he started Team Rocket. That's actually crazy. Gonna name the game when the game been on No Jumper like 3 times before back on Fig. Hey, Dragon Knight Crypt. Ralphie B recorded hella music on his streams. Like his last tape was majority of songs. I literally got to watch him cook on stream. That's crazy. So people do like that. That's I think you have to punch in bars to do that, because I've recorded a couple songs and I usually just like, I'm more of like a writer. I'll put like the lyrics up on the stream, but people are like, oh, I mean, it's really not a lot of people. Some people are like, oh, keep playing the same beat over. But I think if you punch, it's better because it's like in real time. So maybe I'll try to punch. G Herbo. Yo, fucking Bo Jackman is calling me right now. Oh, this might get crazy. He should go on Discord instead. Hold up. Yo.
Yo, it's good, bro. You live?
Huh? Yeah, I'm live right now. Oh, I hear myself double.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me turn my. We're just chilling on the stream. What's going on with you, Bo? We got a whole bunch of No Jumper people in the chat, or a couple of No Jumper people.
Man, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear that you're streaming. Shout out to the No Jumper people in the chat.
What's good with you?
I just want to let you know. I want to ask you what your diet has been. Ever since you did what you did and made the moves that you made, has your diet changed at all? Are you eating different now, or is your choice of meat different? Anything, in that sort.
I'm a vegetarian.
That sort change?
I became a vegetarian.
Okay.
Yeah, dead ass. I haven't. I've been a vegetarian for the past 16 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that. What's the? Is it just because you're gay, or is there another reason why you decided to not
eat meat? That
Yeah,
sounds a little backwards. Nah, just for health reasons. For health reasons, I gotta watch my kidneys, and so my doctors advise that I stop eating meat because it's harder to process that sort of protein. So it's better that I eat more plant-based protein, such as tofu and soy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and nuts. Pause. Ironically.
Okay, so you were staying away from the meat and just filling your mouth with a bunch of nuts instead.
More like peanut butter.
You like brown nuts?
Aren't all nuts pretty much brown? What do you like driving home from Santa Clarita or something? What do you like? What's going on? You sound like you're on the highway. That fake ass laugh.
No, it was genuine. That was actually a genuine laugh. You actually got me to laugh. I don't ever fake laugh. People think that I fake laugh. I don't fake laugh.
That was the fakest laugh. That was a crinkle nose laugh.
Nah, it wasn't actually. It kind of, yeah, it was good. I'm not gonna say it cracked me because that'd be gay, but
yeah, yeah. We got Bo Jackman on the line. Yo, Bo, let me get that $40.
Man,
that was crazy. That's before a lot of things.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, actually, you know what I thought it was at first? I thought it was that like homeless guy that I usually do skits with, Enrique or the fuck. But come to find out, it was you. Actually, I didn't know it was you till you told me it was you.
Of course. Yeah, no, I had to play that. They said tell Bo type in the chat. Dragon Knight Crypt. You know that guy. Maybe you don't. You should.
What's up, Dragon Knight Crypt? It's actually me. I would love to type in the chat, but I'm driving right now. But
except you're not driving. You're driving a fucking Tesla that's self-driving, so you easily could. They know.
I'll do it for Dragon Knight. I mean, let me see what I can do.
Go on. You're on YouTube. Shout out Bo. Yo, I heard this.
Shout out me.
Yeah, I heard this dude TMS was talking shit about you.
TMS. Who's that?
Nobody.
Is he a podcaster?
Yeah, he was in the host competition. He's the dude that's like, he's black, but he kind of looks not. He kind of looks white. I don't know if you've seen that guy. Nope.
Nah, what was he saying?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was just trolling. He didn't say anything. Just trying to start the hate train. Just trying to start the hate train.
Is this a guy you have beef with?
The fake beef.
What's your
Type in streamer Kyle Young. It should pop up. Let's see if we get Bo Jackman in the chat, because this could be a fake Bo Jackman. This could be this could be a play right now. This might be TMS. This might be Moose Man. This might be Moose Man.
Right. No, I see.
Yo, why did you why did you set Moose Man up that time?
I never set Moose Man up.
You never set Moose Man up?
Yeah, I didn't know. Are you talking about when we were on Melrose and that guy came and pulled up? Is that what you're referring to?
Oh, I was just trolling, but now since you want to bring that up, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No, I mean we were out and about. You know, I believe we were just driving around. We had pulled up on my mind's blanking right now. We pulled up on
Gangland Neem.
Gangland Neem, and we were kind of just streaming and stuff. And then after that live it ended, Moose Man decided to go live, and some fat guy who seemed like he had been prepping to box. Seemed like he had MMA dreams once as a kid, and then just let his obesity and bad habits, bad eating habits get to him.
You talk about Sir Smokes a Lot. That's his name, Smokes a Lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Sir Eats a Lot.
So,
Yeah.
so I heard that you set that play up. You DM'd him on Instagram, and you were like, "Yo, we're about to be at such and such place. You should like stream snipe us."
I still don't even know who Sir Eats a Lot is. So for me to have done that, I would have had to have known who he was in order to hit him up. And this is actually like my third time, saying his name. Once was when I walked away from Moose and asked him like who that guy was. Then the second time was me confirming his name, and now it's the third time right now. When I'm saying, so to answer your question, bro, no, I did not know who Sir Eats a Lot was, and I still don't know who he is. I don't even know what he does or why he wanted to fight Moose, but of course, Moose does what he does best, and he ducked the fade, and it never happened. So I don't even know if it will ever happen. I guess Sir Eats a Lot would have to stream snipe him again.
Yeah, he might have to. I might have to let him know to stream snipe him again or something. Yeah, but I feel
Is
like
that your homie or something?
I found out about him the same day you did. I saw it on live. But that is my friend though. Anybody that's a enemy of Moose Man is a friend of mine. That's my motto. That's my motto. I've been saying that for years. So,
It's a good motto.
yeah, it's a good one. So,
I'm mad at it.
but it was interesting because you immediately put the mic on him. It was like almost like you knew that he was gonna be there. It was like so smooth. Like that. I don't know. Either you're just a pro or it was like you knew it was going down. It was crazy.
Well, here's the thing with that. I know what type timing he was on. I knew he wasn't really there to catch a fade. I knew he was there to get content, and if it meant catching a fade, then that's what it meant. But his ultimate goal, wasn't to go there and catch a fade, because if it was, well, guess what? He would have caught the fade. Now, not saying he wasn't down to catch a fade, and going back to my original point, like his main goal before anything was to get content, and like I said, if that meant catching a fade, then he was down to do that. I'm not saying he wasn't down to fade, but the reason why I put the mic on him is because it was very evident from the very beginning that this guy is here for one thing. You know, it could have been the stupid chest mount that he had on, or maybe it was the look of his stupid cartoon face, but or just his oversized belly. I don't know, or it could have been a mix of it all. It could have been a mix of all three, but I knew what he was there for, and so that's why I put the mic on him. I didn't put the mic on him because I knew he was showing up. I knew immediately the second I saw him, because of a combination of everything I just mentioned, that he was there for content, and if you're here for content, well, fuck, man, here's the mic.
I mean, at the end of the day, so you're saying that like you knew because he didn't like just immediately like start firing off on him, so you knew he just wasn't. I don't know. I look at it a little bit differently, but that's your opinion. I think Mooseman mostly turned it down, and it's kind of hard to fight somebody that clearly does not want to fight you. It's kind of awkward. You just feel like you're bullying somebody at that point. I think that's.
I mean, at that point, like, if you're going out of your way to go fight somebody, bro, like, you have to have some sort of anger inside of you, right? Yeah. And so if I'm going and I'm genuinely going to go fight somebody, and this person doesn't want to fight me, it would only make me more angry. And so I personally would want to release that anger in some sort of way, whether that be a shove. Okay, you don't want to fight. Well, I've came here, what? Shove. Or it would be a smack, or it'd be some sort of physical altercation to, ultimately release some of that anger that I had inside. Right. But it seemed like he had no anger inside of him at all. It seemed like he was there on friendly timing and to get content. And like I said, bro, if that means, slapping him, or that means catching a fade, then I'm sure he would have been down to do that. Right. But obviously, that wasn't the first thing that was on his mind, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
Right. All right. So Dragonite Crit says Bo has spidey sense that only works when someone's gonna get pressed. Where Infinite Look Moose. Moose definitely turned it down. Yeah, I mean, it just seemed like since there was no like there was a kind of lack of like anger. Is almost that's why I almost thought it was a play. Like someone like he knew. Like he was almost like, because it seemed too convenient because I don't even know how he found you guys, to be honest. Like, I mean, but that's IRL streaming. People are looking, so, and it's not hard to figure out where people are at.
Did Moose turn it down? Yeah, 100%. Moose turned it down because whether Sir Eat-A-Lot's intentions were pure or genuine, internally, doesn't mean that what happened externally, is to not be accounted for. Yes, externally, Sir Eat-A-Lot did press Moose, did ask him for the fade, and did make it seem like he was there for the fade, and Moose turned it down.
So that was a script. So your script, what was your script? Was that your script, or did he go off the script? Because I'm pretty sure that you set that up.
I didn't set that up. Again,
I have a very reliable source that tells me that you set that up.
No, not to go in circles, but I don't even know, or didn't even know who this guy was. I didn't even know he existed. So
that's convenient.
For me to have set that up, I would have had to know who he was.
Yeah, but okay, right. What if it was me that set it up? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be a plot twist.
Yeah.
That'd be a plot twist for him. But then it's like, how would I know that you guys were gonna be there, and then to send him? It's kind of weird, right? How'd that happen?
I mean, you have to ask yourself. I'm sure you're probably watching the live yourself. If it did come from you, maybe you saw where we were.
I was dealing with car trouble. My ignition in my car was broken, and I was stuck at a gas station. And I was there for 6 hours, so I just happened to tune in on Kick, and I see Mooseman on Smokes a Lot's Kick, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Again, I've been a vegan for 16 weeks. Remember?
I mean, at first you said you said 16 years, so
Right. I confuse years and weeks. I meant weeks the first time. I always do. It's like left and right. I just mix certain things up.
I feel that.
Yeah. Bo got to get the no jumper DP if he lined up Moose. I don't know. I feel like Bo would get invited to be back on fucking no jumper if he lined up Moose that way. Did Moose call him out first though? If so, he had to get down. I think maybe Smokes a Lot might have originally called him out, but I think Moose was not turning anything down, and I think it was up with that. And he tried to, like, at one point when I did ask Moose about it, he said, "I'm not gonna fight him. He's a peon. This and that." And then, yeah, so he kind of tried to play it like that. But then when he saw him in person, it was like, yeah, we could get it. But then, but he pulled a Doughboy. It was like, but only if we could do it in a boxing ring. But we could do it Wednesday. This Wednesday never happened. And
all right, well, that's not a Doughboy. That's a Brandon that he pulled.
Wait, Brandon went to box somebody? Did Moose call him out first? Oh,
well,
yeah.
Brandon, I mean, it originally came from Brandon. I mean, I've heard Brandon, the ex-No Jumper host, turn down fades in the moment and ask for them to be lined up professionally.
Oh, this is.
And even saw him walk away from shit that was lined up because it wasn't set his standard as far as like just the setup of what it was. And it's unfortunate and it's sad and not surprising. That guy has a lot of mental issues, and that guy needs to sort of be okay with who he is, because the views that he has doesn't necessarily reflect who that man sees every day in the mirror. I feel like he wants to be somebody that he's not, and I think that he should probably find himself first, and then, you know, secondly, try to find God. Typically, I would tell somebody to try to find God in themselves first, but this guy's so ego orientated and puts himself first because he's just selfish and just has everything morally incorrect about him. But yeah, I would call that the Brandon. That Doughboy probably ultimately learned from him and adopted it as time went on.
Yeah, I don't like that shit because it just gives me a chance to not be mad anymore. And I'm gonna fight the best when I'm mad, and I'm not trying to like have a pussy ass like calm fight where I've like thought about it and reflected. I'm trying to fight you then, kill you. Did Moose call him out first? If so, he had to get down. He didn't know. He said not Potlord in his Discord is trying to make content out of Moose Man. Now Moose Man was popping in at Potlord. I'm not gonna lie. I don't exactly know where it stemmed, but Moose Man was saying some shit. As long as Moose didn't say it's on site, turning down a fade from nobody's okay. Moose Man was popping it. He was saying they could catch the fade. He definitely said it more than once. They went back and forth a lot with this shit. But he should have just ran it. Like it would have. I think if he would have ran the fade, that would have helped him. To be honest, like, and I don't know.
Beat his ass.
He might have won.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen, but I'm just saying at least people would be like, oh shit, he actually like jumped in, you know, something like it would have still been kind of like some soft shit. Not soft. I don't mean to say it like that. I just think neither of them are really that mad at each other, so I don't think it would have even went that far either way. But at least, you know.
Honestly, I do feel like I do agree with you. Like Moose was going through a bad week. I think that was the same week that he got the water bottle thrown at his face, and people were telling him like that he should have, you know, done something, and this could have been Moose's time to shine and show, like, look, in real life situations where motherfuckers pull up on me or not in front of Adam's expensive cameras and in a podcast like setting, I will get down. Not only will I get down, I will the fuck out of you. And so yeah, Moose ultimately, you know, to your point, fumbled the opportunity to sort of show in the world and in the No Jumper universe that he isn't a bitch, and you know, if it came down to it, that he would catch a fade. But I kind of was like getting in the middle of it because I didn't really want to see them fight. I kind of wanted to just see them not do that, and so I kind of blame myself. But at the same time, those are two grown ass men that are like double my size. So if they wanted to do something to each other, they could have just done it.
Yeah, you did step in. And you were like, "Oh, we could do that, but not right now." That was some manager shit. I guess I respect that. As long as Moose, hold on, Dragon Eye Hefe, but Moose on some in the ring shit, like he too clouded for Jay Reed Alley, but Ali Faye, but he tried to press Tay of third. Yeah, Moose never dissed Biggest Bros or Randos and Pot Lord's chat. They did same thing to Lush when he went back to No Jumper Sin and Trolls to clip Lush. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fuck with Demon Gang. It's a vicious gang. I might be a honorary member as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, so you're saying that like you're saying that Moose Man has feelings and he be getting like offended by like not offended but like in his feelings?
About what?
I don't know, like the whack thing. He was like kind of like you noticed like his energy was kind of low from that.
No, I think Moose is very content brain. So anything and everything that is done in front of a camera, you could bend Moose over, pause. You could slap the dog shit out of him. You could press him, call him a hoe, call him a bitch, call him a pussy like the dude from Juice and Lock did. And he's going to be okay with it. You could disrespect him as a man. And he's going to be okay with it as long as there's a camera rolling. And so to answer your question, like, nah, he's so content brain that he doesn't let shit affect him that probably should, like letting another girl man throw a water ball at your face or letting a guy by the name of Sir Eats a Lot come up and press you.
Sir Smokes a Lot.
Whatever. He does a lot that he probably shouldn't do. Smoke, eat.
Hey, he's gonna be on you, bro. He's gonna be on you. That's my homie, bro. He's gonna be on you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I'd probably suffocate.
He might stream snipe you next.
I'd probably suffocate if he got on me. So I wouldn't want that, but I'm just calling it how it is and saying what I feel, and I feel like he is an overeater.
Is it loud?
And there's proof of that. The proof is in the pudding, brother. You can tell by the way his belly hangs over his waistband. You can tell by...
Oh, you're wild. You're wild.
By the way that
now you're just talking shit. He's about to beat you up.
The way that he immediately left us and went to go get 2 Jack in the Box tacos and a junior bacon.
You made this up. You didn't watch his stream. You lie. You lie.
There's a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't do that he does, and I'm praying for the man.
Yeah. Hey, well, you said it. I don't know if I like that, but it's okay. As long as hold on. Moose never. Oh no, damn Moose, this your man's. Yeah. So he feels like you're kind of throwing Moose under the bus, but I mean, apparently he can take it. So all over social media. Yeah. Hey man, give it up for Bo Jackman. I don't know what to think of what just happened. I don't know if I learned something. I feel like I did learn a lot. I feel like if you read it between the lines of this interaction,
I just want to say this.
I think my chat is impressed, though, to be honest.
Impressed by what, sir?
Just the fact that, I mean, we got the content.
We got content.
I want to say shout out Sev. Sev,
you know Sev?
Yeah, of course. Shout out Sev. Sev, DM me again. I do owe you that. Merch, and I'm gonna get that to you. Shout out Sev.
Is that the dice shirt?
Yeah, I owe him a dice shirt.
Damn, I'm glad I didn't put that order in. I knew it was a scam.
Why is that?
I knew it was a scam.
No. What happened was...
You think you're Kanye? Go ahead.
No. It wasn't a scam. He like donated, I think it was like $50 or something like that. And because he donated so much, I figured that I, shoot him a shirt. And
oh, that's fire.
I just haven't got to it yet, but yeah, I'm gonna get that to you, Sev. Shout out Sev.
Nah, shout out Sev. Sev has been in this stream for a grip, and yeah, he's been cool. Yeah, I don't know. I suddenly just got a couple no jumper people, so yeah, just the progression is cool. But anyway.
Yeah, bro. Let's chat offline. Either later tonight or tomorrow, I don't like it going, but I got some ideas for you and shit. We can run. I want to run them by you.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, I gotta take these brownies out of the oven. So yeah, let me catch you. I think my fish is trying to tell me something in sign language. Shit. Hold on. All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
All right, talk to you.
All right. Anyway, no, kick is cool. It's probably just something, I don't know. Sometimes people get like sign out of kick. Anyway, wow, that was random. Sometimes you get a random call from Bo Jackman. Man, that's a wild guy right there. I'm not gonna lie, he's a wild one. Shout out, Bo. Yo, that shit went left. I'm not gonna lie. There's so much more I could have said about that too, but I kind of said the main thing. Oh shit. Glacier got the bape. The bape drop. Hold on. Let me get this off the screen. Glacier with the bape. No, that's fire. Dice. Sev. Shout out Sev. That's crazy. No, I'm telling you, this No Jumper universe is small. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get Doughboy on here tomorrow. We talked about it. I think I talked to him yesterday. He was like, "Yo, what are you doing Wednesday?" I'm like, "I stream." So, Cud never seen that shirt. Oh, obviously not. Obviously not. I don't even know if Sev is a real person now. Nah, Bo Jackman has motion though. I wouldn't really doubt it. He is who he is. He is who he is. He's a polarizing figure, but he's definitely famous in that world. So it is what it is. If I'm me, and like there's people in my fucking chat from No Jumper, he's definitely gonna have a couple of people in his chat that fuck with him, and more because he was already doing shit before that. So I get it. That's funny. Yeah, Sev might be Bo Jackman. I believe there's so many double agents in this shit. Like Dragonite Crip really might be like, it could be anybody. Nah. Yeah, we got the fucking exclusive. That was an exclusive, right? That was some that was like some trolling investigative journalism, because like I really know I know so much more than I said. That's the crazy thing about it. So you're saying if Bo Jackman set up Moose Man that he should get the No Jumper DP, like who's gonna care? Adam? And he's gonna sick who on him? Like Munchie's gonna be like, nah, that wasn't cool. Like, nah, it's not gonna be a thing. No one cares. I think it's an interesting story, and I do have the fucking bombshell. I'm a random. Oh yeah, that's fire. When is your first memory, Dragonite Crip? Since you are you're the. Did I mod you? Oh, I didn't mod Dragonite Crip. What the fuck? I'm wildin', bro. You're instant mod. Bang. What's your first memory of No Jumper, Dragonite Crip? Yeah, if you could be a mod on No Jumper, you could be a mod here. Fuck it. You're damn. You got as much clout as TMS at this point. Probably more. Shit, actually, probably more. Probably more than me. Actually, on No Jumper. When I think about it, damn. I'm just saying, as far as like being on there. No, you definitely should. You probably got the same amount of clout as like Nathan. Got a mod, my guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Collecting mods like Pokemon. Yeah, I had like no YouTube mods for a while. Yeah, what's your first No Jumper memory? Like, how long you been watching this shit, bro? Are you like AD era? Are you like before AD era? Are you like Flacco era? I'm sure you've been here for a while, though, by the way. You seem established in this shit, though. Yeah, Dragon Eye Hefe was already a exactly. Yeah, you were here before. I was just happy that there was Dragon Ice in the chat. But if you change your name, you lose all your wrenches. I didn't know that. Really, I didn't know that either. That's actually kind of crazy. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason for that, but it also sounds kind of stupid. When you interview X, okay, you say you're OG. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely wasn't watching it then, but had to catch up, you know. I moved back to LA in 2018, and that's kind of when I got familiar. So I would like see little clips and shit, but I think it was like the first clip I ever saw of No Jumper was the gun being pulled out on him. And then, but I didn't see it in real time. You know, I think I saw like the DJ Vlad interview about it, and that's what kind of bridged the gap because I was watching a lot of Vlad TV at the time, and I was like, oh, that's that guy. You know, bald head Adam era. Dad hat Adam era. Not as far as Dragon Knight Crypt. This has been a good fucking episode. Bo's been on this shit before, but he's been on my stream a couple times actually. Probably like 3 times now. Yeah, I don't know. You never know. Bo is gonna show up and make some content though. Are we effing on YouTube? Hold up. What are we effing for? I don't know. Whatever. We're back. Yo, that's what's crazy. You guys just took over my whole fucking stream. Like my regular chatters be like, it's hard to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause they're used to like me just like, I'm reading everything, but they're used to me like, there being a lot more air. So I feel like they're getting like drowned out a little bit, but it's all good though. This is like what I had to inevitably kind of get used to. It is hard for them because they don't necessarily watch No Jumper, but like Lord Derek does. Like there's only so many people. But hey man, I gotta talk about what's happening. If anything, they could start watching some more No Jumper. Let's look what Glacial sent. Yeah, whatever. That Glacial pack. Buying vape in Japan is crazy. You said Dragon Knight Crypt. Not gonna lie, when Lush first got to No Jumper, I was against it because I'm a huge battle rap fan, and Ben knew about him. Lush was known for not paying battlers. Oh shit, he was on some run out of budget type shit, on some janky promoter type shit. Yeah, that's real. Hey, I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. You know, sometimes it'd be like, I'm sure there's been, you know what I mean? Yeah, shit happens in business, but that does suck. Kyle, would you violate Dijon Paul? No Diddy. No. I feel like Dijon Paul is not like a bitch. You know what I mean? I feel like he's gonna like. I think he would fight back. You know what I'm saying? Essentially. So probably not. It probably wouldn't go that far with him before he would probably try to like fire off of me or some shit. Emphasis on try. YouTube chat holding it down tonight. No, definitely killing it. I've never had this much. Well, I have. Yeah, I mean it depends. Yeah, I'm telling you because my it's usually Kick, but I don't know. They've been kind of like in and out. I think again, it's like kind of like they just don't understand the lore. But I gotta bridge the gap. Yo, we talk about everything. Fucking Sav Ronan shit. Big Ski. I gotta bridge the gap though, because every time I do feel that shit though, they might feel left out. I'm not gonna lie. They might just be watching and lurking. Honestly, just the same way. When Lush first joined No Jumper, I had no idea who he was, but like now I do realize I remember seeing him around Keith back in the Elkie David days. That's some Forrest Gump of the rap game shit. Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's probably like he was around. That's why he'd be feeling all jointed up. Like, yeah, I've been there. I mean, Drake has lines about him. That's kind of crazy. I personally never seen him, but I kind of like fell out of battle rap after a certain while. I kind of didn't really get like too wrapped up in it when it got like real big, like how it is now. But not for that reason. I just kind of like fell off of it. Cause are you watching like a rap battle? It should be like 3 hours. I'm like, it is cool when you watch it, but I don't know if I always have time. Unless it's like a big one that you want to watch, of course. Lush is cool though. He's alright. I got my first Lush rap intro. That was cool. That was, I mean, I'm just getting these checking off little milestones on this No Jumper shit. He says he creates a lot of those in the car on the way there. Those raps. I never been a battle rap nigga, not gonna lie. I like seeing clips of it. Sometimes I remember the Daylight nigga used to say wild shit on Vlad, but that's about it. Yeah, that was an era. And I know certain names around it like Cassidy and shit, yeah. Hitman Holla, Math Hoffa, T-Rex, Loaded Lux, Hollow the Don. I don't even know people. COVID era on your app, yeah. Lush pulled up with Disaster at first. Diz was a battle rapper, yeah, or is a battle rapper, who says the N-word because he hangs out with the Grape Street Crips from Watts. Is Disaster, is he like, what is he, like Middle Eastern or some shit? Like Armenian or something? Does he say nigga when he raps too in his battles? That's crazy. Yeah, what was that show called that they had? That I forgot what it was called. It was like a show about like rap, kinda, which probably went over a lot of people's heads. But what was that shit called? Let's be saying nigga. Yeah, no, he definitely said it. That was crazy. He's like, yeah, I can't help it, fool. Yeah. It's like, what do you mean? When did this start? Yo, do they even have this on the... I was trying to find this shit. What was that show called that they had? How is that not here in the playlist? That's weird, right? Mad Lately is even here. No Jumper Sports is here. Music reviews, OG Suicide, God Tier. Oh, God Tier.
We live like
Look
a
at Lush.
4-wheel drive. Play upon the Lush to the Uno. I got my dog Diz with me.
Disaster up in here.
And we are amongst.
I didn't even know they made it to the next building. What the fuck? I don't remember them being in this. I thought their show got canceled before. Or did they have another show? I don't remember them making it to this building. That's crazy. Daylight, Stone Cold Stunner, Lush on stage, and his homie Active Pocket checked Lush on stage. I do remember that clip, so I guess I did see Lush. And the crazy part about Lush saying nigga is he realizes why it's wrong, but refuses not to say it, right? He's like a black ally, but he's saying nigga, but it's almost like he feels like he's entitled because he feels like he's black. It's weird. I do have a white homie that's kind of like, he doesn't quite, but yeah, it's kind of like, he's almost not, it's disrespectful because they're not respecting it, but it's also like they're not coming from a place of hate. It's just like trying to be down. But usually some drunk shit. like he knows and realizes why he can't say it up at No Jumper, but can't apply that same logic to the rest of his life. That's funny, right? Exactly. He's like, nah, yeah. Disaster's whole side plot during all this should be studied. Yeah, I don't even know what happened, bro. To be honest, Lush is fried. God tier, yeah. But I swear the show got, unless they like brought it back. Hold up. Wait, why is that showing? Let me see.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the
Oh, so it was just them two. Wow, look at Lush here. This is crazy, bro. This is a whole different person. This is a shapeshifter.
world. And today, I'd like to introduce.
Yeah, let's hear how Lush sounded.
World that exists like peripherally to the industry.
This is actually kind of crazy that this is the same person, bro. Wow. Look at all the chains. Like this, like that's crazy, bro. What the fuck did he do? Oh, is it like how? That's insane, bro. I don't even understand what I'm looking at. So it's just Disaster and him with
God tier podcast.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched one episode of this. I'm not gonna lie, respectfully.
God.
Yeah, they were all at the other building except for what, a couple over here. They brought it back.
Man, this is
Once again,
Wow, I don't remember any of this shit.
back with another
Suspect.
sitting too damn pretty.
Wow, I don't remember any of this shit, bro.
You live like a 4-wheel drive? I
That's crazy. This version of Lush is insane.
got stupid slang like we in the building and they not.
What the fuck?
Lace not chase for the ism.
3 years ago, and this is.
We in the building and they not.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that shit. Lush was healthy as fuck. I think Adam won't bring up Disaster again because Diz will go in on small hats. Interesting. What the fuck? Pre-cloned Lush. It's crazy to see him. Lush because he's skinny as fuck now. Yeah, he's a different person. Back in it, Lush in this old clip looks like he ate current Lush. No Diddy. Yeah, it's so funny that he still is the same, but yeah, he definitely is feeling himself a little more. You can tell that's an added part to his personality. He's just like feeling himself more confident. Lush was taking psych meds. Real nigga birthday. Oh shit, KZ Fly. Did you turn up a little bit? Duno used to love to cover his stomach with that No Jumper pillow. Yo, you guys are way too observant, bro. It's like everybody's a point and shoot. This is crazy. This Fetty Lush era. Yeah, it's pretty wild, bro. Good for Lush. And then remember when Lush got his teeth fixed? Like, where's the? That's actually insane. That's like it's like that. Yeah, that too. Shit. Maybe I'll look different if I'm there long enough. Shit. I don't know. Curse of No Jumper, or the No Jumper effect. It's like how presidents, the presidential grays. It was like a joke within the fandom back then. Yeah, no, I feel like the chat. I wasn't watching the chat as much back then. I was definitely not engaged with the chat as much. I'm trying to think of when I started. I started watching the chat a little while ago, but I just didn't really care that much. But now I do. Happy B-Day, KZ Fly. Yeah, KZ Fly. What was the name of that song that you performed recently? I wanted to play that shit. He might be in and out on some drunk shit, just tapping in. You said Lush era Sparks? Scante Lush era. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that shit. Yeah, nah, that's, hey, Lush has been killing it. Lush has been fucking killing it. For a while now. Damn, I wonder what the views were on that show. On No jumper. What is it called? God tier. What are the views? 58K. I mean, shit. That's 55. Yeah, that's 68K. I mean, they're getting numbers like back in the day. Some 16K, 100K. They're hitting 100K. So it's like a different time. Exhibit on the podcast only 32K. Crazy. This is the worst thing that happens sometimes, where you get like actual big artists and it underperforms sometimes. It's weird. I can never understand that shit. But yeah, I guess timing. Like the fact that Razzcast has more than Exhibit is crazy. Shout out Razzcast though. But maybe like as far as battle rap, it's gonna stand out more. But like Rub Nitty getting the same as Exhibit is wild. Like, hey, that's the algorithm. To make it out. Okay, cool. I don't know if I have it. Do I have it? Is that on your? That's out, right? Make it out. And Strike. Stevie posted that Lush was at a. I know. Yo, that was crazy. I almost DM Josh like, yo, why are you guys doing that shit? Why are you giving up his location unless they like posted after he left? But even like if he's like going there, like that's kind of fucked up, low key. I thought that was kind of fucked up. KZ Fly, make it out. Is that on YouTube? Yeah. Blast that shit. I think Germ sent Jaleel to attack Lush. Really. That was during COVID. It would have had shit views today, yeah.
I've done my eyes and close my teeth before I leave the house. If it's real, then it's real, I'ma lay it out. Don't believe the hype, baby, come and check it out. I be in the cupboards, they be trying to pick it out. I had some snakes up in my grass, I had to rake them out. Forever silent, you can count on me to hold it down. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. I've done my eyes and crossed my teeth before I leave the house. If it's real, then it's real, I'ma lay it out. Don't believe the hype, baby, come and check it out. I be in the cupboards, they be trying to pick it out. I had some snakes up in my grass, I had to rake them out. Forever silent, you can count on me to hold it down. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. So I'm grinding, getting my laps in, no relaxing, no acting. I live for the action, going in for the kill every time, no pretend. I stand on 10. I was taught to never fall, never been. No win is a win, take my losses to the chin. I'm right back out and back in. My flow is outstanding, forever outlandish. I try to tell you niggas, but y'all don't understand me. So I get it in, hold it down for my family. Picture me posting with the homies at the Grammys. Working hard for it every day, it's not handed. It was a dream, it's real now, it's branded. I remember all the times when I didn't have it. Use my voice as a life jacket when you're stranded. If it's money on the table, you know I'ma grab it. Gotta stay humble, stay solid, stay grounded. I've done my eyes and crossed my teeth before I leave the house. If it's real, then it's real, I'ma lay it out. Don't believe the hype, baby, come and check it out. I be in the cupboards, they be trying to pick it out. I had some snakes up in my grass, I had to rake them out. Forever silent, you can count on me to hold it down. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. I've done my eyes and crossed my teeth before I leave the house. If it's real, then it's real, I'ma lay it out. Don't believe the hype, baby, come and check it out. I be in the cupboards, they be trying to pick it out. I had some snakes up in my grass, I had to rake them out. Forever silent, you can count on me to hold it down. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out. When I was younger, I always knew that I would make it out.
Oh yeah. WKZ Fly. You said they have no reason to respect. Oh no, you said yeah. When did Jaleel crash out on Lush? I guess he really is germ free. I think Germ sent Jaleel. Like, was this like back then? Like a couple weeks ago or something? I don't know. I thought he was gonna do the competition show and then just like have Lush crash it. But sometimes it's just real life. Like honestly, like I was there one time and he was just like on the phone. Like he was really like, it is real though. So, you know, sometimes it's like, it's almost like what I saw is like downplaying what's actually happening. like protecting. Oh yeah, there was something that I can't say it. Yeah, there's like something else that happened that I got the knowledge to that I can't say it. Even though people did say it, like Josh was like, "No, tell the truth about what happened." Like, parent, like yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But you know, people that know. You know what I'm saying? Easy fly strike. Oh, yeah, we'll play strike in a little bit.
Yari.
But yeah, bro, this is just crazy. Yeah, when Jalik was live saying Lush got. Oh damn. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I did see that clip. Someone they were playing that clip. I mean, at this point, are people just like crashing out on people just to crash out and just lying, just saying fake shit? I can't tell, bro. During NJS, what is NJS? No jumper. Only thing I think is NJS is no jumper sports. Or unless you're saying no jumper. When Lush got beat up by German, said the ceiling. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, something with that is something with that. You can fill in your own blanks, but she cloud chasing, even hit Doughboy back finally. Oh, yo, that was crazy when Doughboy was like, yeah. Actually, it's like, you know what's crazy? That happened on the Monday show, but I was on the news like it was like simultaneously, like, and then like they came in and I didn't know there was a lot of parallels between the and Dragon Knight Crip was at one point was like, yeah, they're talking about the same shit. There was a lot when I watched back the Monday show, and I was like, damn, we talked about like we made a lot of the same points. But that was interesting. That was a weird timing for that Monday show at 11 a.m. or whatever. You would have think they would have just like, nah, it's cool. I mean, hey, No Jumper's hot right now. Hate it or love it, No Jumper's hot right now. I think. The numbers aren't really reflecting like crazy, but it's definitely hot. And there's a lot of fucking reaction channels making videos, like a lot, like all time high. I see new clips every day. I'm like, well, okay, all right. I don't know if that transfers to a lot of money, but it translates to a lot of money. But people are definitely talking about it. But I mean, there's a new thing. The Vel fight was crazy. It wasn't even on the channel, but it's still like adjacent. Like it's crazy. Of course, they got to say borrowing Adam 22's meta glasses. Like everybody's chasing clout, you know. But I think you got to, yeah. For me, I'm just trying to get enough so that it is worth something, so it's valuable. I'm just trying to get some free shit, basically. You know, being niche famous is all right, you know, because that means you're only famous when you go to certain things, which is kind of all right. Just clips being liked by Adam means he's compromised. I don't know. I mean, Just Clips might have his own motives too. Maybe he's like, this will be my. How long has Just Clips been going? That might be his way. Maybe, I mean, again, like, I think to watch No Jumper and make content about it, you kind of have to be a fan. To some degree. I mean, I guess you could be a hater, but it seemed like it would be a lot of work to just. So to some degree, he probably enjoys No Jumper, but just has a real critical take on it just for content. But, so. He might just actually, you know. But then you got people like Gangland Neem who aren't really too enthusiastic about joining No Jumper or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. Compromised. I don't know. I feel like we'd be surprised at how much shit is not connected. But yeah, one time I was at No Jumper and Point and Shoot had just dropped that Doughboy video. And this is This is before the Kyle Doughboy markout. This is before. This is just Doughboy in general. And I showed Almighty, and then he went and showed Adam. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna show Adam. But he's like, yeah, no, he actually would fuck with it just because it's about some dope. Or no, maybe like Nathan said that should be, or Steven. They were like, it's since it's like Adam's not fucking with Doughboy. I kind of was privy to this information behind the scenes for a little bit. That's kind of also why I went hard. But I swear, people swear I like went in there trying to like fuck with this dude. And it's like, I know I did say I want his spot, but I really didn't mean it like that. It was just like, I had to say something, but I was just trying. More than anything, that answer should have been, I was just trying to get a clip. You know, more than I want his spot and this and that. It was like, nah, not really. Sure I do, but I mean, I was more on the attack of Moose Man more than anything at one point. Oh, but I was gonna say, yeah, I showed, and Almighty showed it to him, and I was like unsure. But he was like, somebody was like, nah, even if it's a point and shoot clip, like, it's about Doughboy, so he's gonna watch that shit and love that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Adam hates any of these fucking clip channels. Maybe some of them that say some crazy shit, but that shit just makes his channel bigger. Compromised. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just Clips loves No Jumper. He has to. He barely talks, about anything else. Even like back on Fig and them, I'm sure they love No Jumper to some degree. I'm sure there's still a place in his heart for No Jumper AD. Like, like they might not like Adam, but I think they still like the idea of the platform. Because once you're over there, you kind of like, or if you like watch it enough, I think when you're over there, you kind of become a fan, or you guys like we watch it, so you just become a fan of it. So it's like, even if you hate it, it's still like you understand it in a way. It's where it's like you just have to love it because you understand it. You know what I mean? Or you hate it, I guess, because you understand it, but probably more rare. You're not allowed to say PNS up there. Yeah. Point and shoot. Yeah, I mean, allowed, but you got to think though, who in the current group would even know about that? You know what I'm saying? Currently now, the only people that are going to know that is Moose, Lush, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't put myself in that category yet, but I'll say me if I'm there, but maybe Ricky, but I don't even think Ricky's even tapped in like that. I think, well, no, he probably is, but more recently, but I don't think like shout out with this subscription to the channel. Appreciate you, Dragonite Crypt. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel. Appreciate you. Doe said it on the pod. Yeah, he probably didn't know. Did they kind of look at him funny? Voldemort is point and shoot Voldemort. I feel like there's a lot of point and shoots now. I feel like Just Clips is a pretty good point and shoot. He's a pretty good, they're like the same. He's a little bit nicer, but he be saying some shit though. And point and shoot's got the songs. That's the best part. Yeah, so I think Doughboy might, or did he say like we know we're not supposed to say that name? Does he know that lore? Like I know Suspect would have been like not to say it. He knows that lore, but like I don't think like Munchie would even be thinking about point and shoot, or like Spody, or anybody new. Just Clips might be compromised. That's what everybody's saying. Just Clips never goes at Adam, if you notice. I mean, he says he's a fan, but he don't know that lore. You're talking about Doughboy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I was saying to him, like, what does your algorithm look like if point and shoot shit? If you're not excited to get a fucking new point and shoot video, like, do you even like? How could you be on No Jump? I don't know. Like, it's the best. He's the best. So you're saying that Just Clips never goes at Adam, if you notice. So he's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. Even Gangland Neem doesn't really go at him. He just calls him Kiwi Head and like he more criticizes the people around Adam. He doesn't really. I mean, he probably did some videos about him. I kind of started watching Gangland Neem, but yeah, and then of course people are. I mean, Adam's not really doing nothing that crazy. I mean, yeah, the whole fucking chipping out thing was out of pocket. It is interesting how Adam is kind of like minimized his time on the platform a lot more. Remember, I feel like he was on it a lot more at a certain point, and then he started like delegating to like, you know, he says he's a fan, but he didn't know that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Just Clips is a fan if he's not really going at Adam. You never know what they'll do. Like, they might hire Just Clips to do that content from No Jumper. From their perspective, just like an internal, like, recap of the week, but like with this sarcastic, like, tone. I mean, he might be getting paid now, I guess. Yeah, that's when we make compromise. Nah, it might just be a thing, like, maybe Adam notices that, hey, this guy doesn't really go against me either. This is a safe clip page that I can trust, or a safe reaction page that I can trust, you know. That might be why he's showing love to him, too. Adam called Just Clipped his friend today. Yeah, it was kind of like our friend, or, I mean, they say literally my friend, yeah. I mean, that is a strong statement. When, like, yeah, no, Adam doesn't care about who you talk about, as long as it's not him. Which, hey, shit. Evil is evil. Yo, he let me talk so much shit about Moose Man and reposted it on his story, and I was just like, damn, this dude's cold. But it's like, and then you go, oh, Adam fucks with me, and then like you hear how he like talks, is like, oh, Kyle has no rancor. He's, you know, he doesn't even work here. And it's like, well, you know what I'm saying? It's like, this nigga doesn't care about anybody. Adam doesn't care about anybody. And if you don't peep game with that early enough, yeah, you're going to get your heart broken. Sorry, Doughboy. He's like, can't you just say something nice about me? I was like, why would I do that? He had Adam go listen to his Christian rap. And he asked him, like, what he rates out of 10. Adam's like, honestly, 0. Like, yo, it's like, yo, he couldn't even give him a 1, bro. Like, the 0 shouldn't even be on the chart. It's 1 through 10, and he said 0. Yo. And that's what... Fuck Just Clips. He uses AI to make songs. He'll never be point and shoot. I never even noticed a Just Clips song. Maybe I'm too new to Just Clips. I didn't know he made songs too. Maybe I just kind of missed it and didn't realize what I was looking at. Dragon on Crip. Just Clips been making videos since like Brick Days. Let Cut get his shine. Okay. I assume he's very young too. He sounds like he's like young. Like he'd be like 22. Some shit like that. Yeah, that shit was hilarious, yeah. But you know what's funny, when Doughboy went back on Fig, and didn't Pun rate his shit like a 1 or something? Or like a 2? Like something crazy like that? But honestly, it's like, I feel like beat selection is just everything nowadays. Not everything, but you gotta have more, but the wrong beat is just gonna make something sound not the right way. I want to do a song with Doughboy. That'd be cool. Sure. I do kind of feel bad for like dissing him so bad, because then like now I'm starting to see like a lot more of his clips pop on my timeline of him from like back in the day. I'm like, oh shit, he actually was kind of lit. Like, I don't know. I just thought he was that nigga on Wildin' Out, which is still an accomplishment. But I didn't know he was like, they did so much shit. I never watched any of that shit. I seen Kev on stage in Little skits and shit like that. And I'm sure I've seen Doughboy in a skit and just didn't really think about it. Just clips low-key had the Doughboy and Lush passing a buzzball in his clips for over a year now. Yeah, I still haven't seen that fucking... Is that in the... Does he put that in a recent one, like in the last one he posted? 'Cause I swear I still haven't seen that. Unless, is the buzzball blue? Yo, he uses my shit, me driving now with my car burnt up, and he uses the passing the the fucking Douce bottle. Yo, this dude's hilarious, bro. I look forward to those videos. Yeah, that shit's hilarious. I love that style, like where they just like play little clips, almost like that like academic style. Then Flacco. Remember Flacco used to be exactly like the old academic style. And like, does academics even make that type of video anymore? And Flacco created his own new style now. Well, it's not really. I mean, it's like the bookend, like the in and out reaction. So I guess that's not a new style, but Flacco's videos have come a long way. And it was crazy. He was saying he was like doing that shit like in the car and shit. Like the reality is it seems like he's just like copying act, but he's really just like recording that shit with like a blanket over his head in the car or some shit, like, and then just editing it on whatever program real quick. It's kind of crazy. Think about it. I think last time we talked, I said PNS, but I was mistaken. It's just Clips that has it. Oh, maybe. Is it still?
There wasn't a.
Is it still in the current rotation? Because I swear I haven't even seen like an old clip of Doughboy that's from like years ago. I feel like and just clip shit has been like all recent. I haven't noticed that one, but I just started watching his shit like unless you're talking about. No, I do see a buzzball. I do see Lush, but. That's funny. It's just like subtle reminders of funny shit. It's so funny ass editing style. Frederick Dollar is my real name. Yeah, I think last time. Yeah. So yeah, I looked in the point and shoot video. That's probably, yeah, I think that was a thing. Let me see if I can find one. But like, so it is probably, if it's from a year ago, it's mostly like in like Lush videos then. Yeah, let's see if this is the one. So you're telling me he's had it for a year, like back when like Doughboy was randomly on the news like once or twice? And there's already a clip from that is in, like, what the fuck even was it? I've never paid attention when I pay way more attention to the news now than I ever did. But were people talking about Doughboy back in the day? I never even heard. I thought people were just kind of excited that Doughboy was on the. He was like, "Oh shit, Doughboy," or is that Doughboy? What the fuck? The fact that he was on No Jumper before and now he's a host is weird. Yeah, I cannot. I don't know. I've never seen that clip with them. But I also, again, I only started watching Just Clips recently. Yep, almost like he knew bro was gonna be on No Jumper. Like, cause what was even the context of that? Lush one relapse and watches Adams. What the hell? Yeah, I saw this firsthand of the foaming on the mouth on Last News. I was like, wow, this is different. Am I really just gonna like Come on, somebody gotta send me one where it has it in it. I mean, it's not that serious to me, but I kind of like gotta know what it's about. How have I not seen it? I put up 4 fucking videos. You're telling me there's not a picture with Doughboy passing him a buzzball? You gotta be able to find one, bruh. Wait, did I already pull this one up? I don't know. What do you guys think of Brandon? You think Brandon should come back? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't find that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a sec. I'm looking. All right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. Because I want to find Doughboy on No Jumper, but I feel like it's going to be way too hard to find him on the news. Again, I kind of want to watch that episode of that. I know I've seen him probably at least twice on there from back then, but I kind of want to watch that one. That's going to be almost, unless they put him in the thumbnail, but I don't know. It'd be cool to like just see how he is and like what made people think, like if he was any different, you know. But yeah, definitely, there's definitely gonna be some hazing at No Jumper, or you just don't accept it, or like just get on the other side of it. Like I'm the type, like I don't get bullied. Like I'm gonna be a bully before I get bullied. I'm gonna figure out a way where like nope, or I just gotta fight. But I'm not really the type to get bullied like that. I'm not, anything's possible, but you know what I'm saying? Especially when you're like outnumbered or some shit, but like I'm really not that type. Never have. I'll just like act dumb like I don't get what you're trying to bully me about before I let you bully me. Like, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna get on the other side of that shit for sure. Damn, when was Doughboy coming in? Was he coming in like after the host competition? I feel like it was somewhat recently. Yeah, Moose has been around for more than I realized. So yeah, sometimes I probably like compare myself to like people that have really been putting work here, but fuck that. I don't give a shit. I don't wait in lines, bitch. I hate waiting in lines. Damn. I do want to see Doughboy on No Jumper, but there's no way you could search that up. And then there's definitely gonna be all the new shit that pops up now. Go to Lush One begs to host Adam fight. All right, thank you. W. Doughboy wasn't on the platform a year ago. What the fuck y'all on? Yeah, he was. He was on No Jumper News a couple times. I remember seeing him. Trust. He definitely was. That's what's weird about it, is that he was around. It was just like random. Like if they brought like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I mean, it always stood out to me too, because you don't really see a lot of, like, wasn't like Slim Jimmy or some shit on the news or some shit before? Like it was like that, you know, like randomly once in a while. Oh, you give the time code 1359. W Mans.
If we're leaving the caveat of being drugged out, he might be right. At least he's one of the ones that we know be geeked up off the stuff. These other TV people, and maybe that's the whole point too, is we don't know what everybody else is doing. Yeah, we could assume.
Nah. I forgot that you said it was a regular size fucking buzzball. I'm thinking it's gonna be like the Biggie. Nah, you might as well fucking make out. Nah. Yo, W Bands. Yo, I can't believe you found that shit, bro. Nah. Yo, we gotta study this.
Oh, be geeked up off the stuff. These other TV people, and maybe that's the whole point too, is we don't know what everybody else is doing. Yeah, we could assume that a lot of the streamers that
And it's a buzzball. That's freaky, bro. I wouldn't even do that with my girl, bro. That's nasty, bro. Those shits cost $1. That's disgusting, bro. Ew. They share a fucking buzzball. It's nasty. You might as well fucking share a lollipop or something, bro. That's way too intimate, bro. That shit is too small, bro. Sharing a can is just nasty work, bro. That a waterfall of those buzzball, that's nasty. It's never that serious, bro. It's never that serious. How do they even know each other? They definitely smoke crack together. That's weird, bro. I don't even know how they know each other like that. Oh, battle rap, wilding out. It could probably be some shit like that.
we don't.
This is crazy work, though. This is not okay. And the words of rage.
It's not okay.
Nah, bro. Nah, this is too freaky. This is the freakiest thing I've ever seen.
At least he's one of the ones that we know be geeked up off the stuff. These other TV people, and maybe that's the whole point too, is we don't know what
like what was the conversation before this? Like was it Doughboy's buzzball and Lush was like, yo, let me get a sip? Or was it Lush's buzzball and he was like, Doughboy was like, yo, if you don't finish that, can I get that later? And he was like, oh yeah, I remember he said that. Let me save a little bit of backwash for him. That is nasty. Guess he really was Flacco's boy. Yeah, no, I guess so. And I get it. Yeah, you bring a random person like once in a while, you know? Two grown men on a mini buzzball. The zoom in was crazy. Bro, we could actually probably find this episode. Because this is a lot easier to pinpoint. It's like, okay, when was Brandon there? When was Brandon, Tayef third, Flacco was still there. This is like, I don't even think Flacco is rich yet here. Wow. Why does he look so sad and depressed? It's like he knew, he's like, why am I here? It's like he had there's no way he could be this depressed. Like, he should be like happy. That's probably why people didn't see the Doughboy that they see now. He was probably on his like cool shit, but you just shared a buzzball with another grown man. That's crazy. Maybe the green apple is delicious. I don't know. I like the blue one the best, but jeez, that's crazy. It was Lush's in that little era. Lush was coming with bags of buzzballs every day. So he hit him with the, nah, you can't have one, fool, but like, you can hold this one down. I'm about to crack another one. That's crazy. Nah, fool. All right, we gotta find this episode because did they talk about it, or it was just like an unspoken thing? And Doughboy's like, hell yeah. Nah, it's never that serious. That should be in the No Jumper pod commandments. Thou shalt not share a buzzball, period, let alone with another man. That's crazy. A buzzball is like 2 gulps, bro. That's like that's all backwash. Let's see. That's crazy. That's wild work. Did he ever make a do you know if he ever made like a Just Clips ever like mention that, like, yeah, well, they're fucking sharing a buzz, like, that's crazy. Damn, that's a long time ago. When was Brandon here last? That's crazy, bro. That's not okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No. All right, we gotta find it by the fits. Let me know if you see it. Yeah, that's great. The yellow boy, what up, bro? Nobody said a word like it was regular shit. I remember watching, and I get it. Like, no, I don't. Now it's Lush backwash drink is wild. Nah, that's too much. We have to resurface this. Yeah, there's a lot that I missed on No Jumper. Fortunately, I wish I didn't see all this. So Brandon was there. Oh, I know when Brandon was there. It was like a year ago because that's when I started streaming. Okay, so No Jumper show with Brandon. Bro, I don't know. There's somewhere with that like almighty fight. So maybe Brandon did come back temporarily at one point. I'm not seeing him though. It has to be about a year ago because yeah, there was another No Jumper show. Yeah, and the news wasn't even as crazy. There's or was it No Jumper show? Oh, it's AF Third. Oh, here it is right here. He's literally on the cover.
Going to the living in the high rise and stuff. And
Nah, that's crazy. That's probably impossible to find. I wonder if I was typing the word buzzball if that would pop up. Because I don't even see Lush drinking a buzzball. That's crazy work. Nah, I've never done no shit like that in my life. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like when you like give your girl a sip. You know what I mean? That's wild. I can't even find it. They probably edited it out. That was too freaky. Man, so Doughboy's been, man, they probably let it go. 10 months ago, crazy, yeah. Wonder if I can find the word buzzball. Probably not. It's worth a try. Like, did you just buzzball? No. Next shirt needs to be the close-up of Paz and the Buzzy, right? I should have saved that. Oh, here it is. I'm going to save this. It's like, what is it called? The creation of Adam. This is disgusting. Just so I remember to go get it. What is it? They were like this. You know what I mean? They're on some shit like this. I actually have that tattoo. That's my last tattoo. Is the, you can't see it, but I got that shit. You can't see it, but when Eve gave Adam the forbidden fruit, right? True. Someone brings Lush a bag in the middle of the pod. Damn. That's hilarious. Yeah, I should do that. That's a great shirt. You got that last shirt was fire. That's crazy work. Yo, I can't even find that in the thumbnail. Oh, where is that? Oh, here it is. Found it. Wow, it's actually kind of crazy I found that shit. Let's see if there's any context to this. Damn, why I don't want to turn into point and shoot, but this is amazing.
No, make up your mind. Pick your struggle.
Matters, Brandon.
This is me bringing up the context.
36-year-old man who was her label owner, right? Who had
she was fucking him before he signed her.
He waterfalled it.
There.
She was home before he signed her.
Brandon, you can't tell me in that dynamic you believe that.
My bad. Show screen. My bad.
She was home, but they have the capacity to be in a committed relationship with someone. Make up your mind. Pick your struggle.
Matters, Brandon.
This is me bringing up the context.
36-year-old man who was her label owner, right? Who had
she was fucking him before he signed her.
Damn near.
She was home before he signed her.
Brandon, you can't tell me in that dynamic you believe that Cassie had the power and Cassie was the one taking advantage of Diddy.
What I'm telling you is Cassie had the power to make a decision. Do I want to be with this less rich guy or this guy who is more rich? Do I want to be with a millionaire or a billionaire? That's what the
I will say that the play with Doughboy with the Douce bottle, I guess, would be similar circumstance. So I can't really judge it too much, but I did feel a way like during and after that, and I was kind of upset about that as well.
The decision she made.
No, but
I at least choked him out before that, so at least like, you know what I mean? I'm at least have some aggression in me.
No,
Nothing
I
out of it.
I
She
personally
was
think
advancing her career.
Yeah, that was pretty specific.
Rich guy.
They've done this before.
Make a.
Cassie was the one taking the. Tell me
That was a little too casual. They like forgot they were on camera for that moment.
that dynamic.
But it makes me wonder why did Lush waterfall it and Doughboy put his mouth on it?
6-year-old man who was her label owner, right? Who had
She was fucking
control
him
of her
before he signed
finances
her.
damn near.
She was hoeing
Those
before he signed
dynamics,
her.
Brennan, you can't tell me in that dynamic.
And you know, I sip my fucking my Douce, so I can't really judge. But
A 6-year-old man
what is the
who was
urgency to
her
get that
label
drunk?
owner, right?
Like is otherwise going well. Where did this buzzball come from? It was a fresh buzzball.
I've ever, listen, when those
actually, that's kind of admirable of Lush to be like, yo, I'm about to probably slide this to fucking Doughboy, so I'm not gonna put my my mouth on this shit. Hey, W mans, I'm not gonna lie.
old hoes from the UK go over to Thailand and get scammed by them Nigerians and stuff and go to their police department. That's
my favorite thing.
Stop. Okay, but wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. You just showing your hypocrisy right now. Calm down. Listen. Their legal system operates on their behalf in connection with the Thai authorities to go get the men, the young men who scam them, right? There's a whole
I was like looking for like the eye. I was waiting for the eye contact, but Doughboy's kind of completely checked out.
industry on scamming older people.
He forgot this buzzball was coming. He's like, oh shit, wow, he actually did it.
Young men who scam them, right? There's a whole industry on scamming older people. You out of one side of your mouth say Cassie was in a committed relationship with.
Oh, so someone brought him the bag mid stream. That's funny too. That I thought you meant like a bag of Coke or something.
Because the dude she
also too though, no, where I knew Cassie was on some bullshit at.
Yeah, either way. And the fact that he maybe has like a bag of buzzballs and just gave him like the like bad Larry, the end of it. It's kind of, I would have just slid him a whole buzzball, I'm not gonna lie. That's nasty work. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I can't really say the Douce bottle was kind of in the same vein though. So, but I did not want that.
But then Cassie wrote a letter to the judge saying she fears for her life.
That's whack.
And she wants him.
Yeah, it is what it is. The Edgars went on the store. Are they even old enough? I swear they're like 19. I don't know how they pulled that off. Real quick.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up. Yeah, we right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat 2 minutes, don't fold, stay stacked, you blink.
How Lush and yeah, appreciate you. I want to know how Lush and Doughboy know each other. Like, what is the origin? You know, because it seems like they're really good friends, but like now it doesn't really. I don't know. It seems like they're just really meeting each other, but they definitely have known each other for a while. The way Lush talks about Doughboy now, it doesn't seem like they've known each other for years. Unless it was just like a thing where it's like somebody comes in that's like kind of like a celebrity, and so you kind of bond with them quickly, you know, more than you would a regular person. You kind of give them this benefit of the doubt, like, oh yeah, like almost like Lush is like looks up to Doughboy because he's kind of famous or whatever. Something like that, you know. It's like if I met like Drake, I might be like, oh, Drake was cool, you know. I might have like a whole like benefit of the doubt that I give him because I meet him, that type of thing. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very interesting how that played out. And I didn't know any of this shit. I do remember Doughboy being on the news, but I didn't really think about it too much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that episode. If you want my honest answers, they have done drugs together. I know this for a fact. How do you know this for a fact?
What do you mean by that?
A lot of battle rappers working Wild 'N Out. They probably met at an event. Yeah, mutual circles. Like there's like more to the story. Lush def glazes anyone with clout and vice versa. Nah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, probably similar circles. Just on some regular shit. Yeah, it's a small fucking industry. This like YouTube, LA YouTube scene is definitely like its own fucking shit. Yo, so JR, you said, wait, JR, are you a Dragonite too? Are you Hefe? I can't remember now. But how do you know this for a fact? Like, what was the? I can't picture Doughboy doing drugs, but I also don't doubt it. Just because everybody does drugs, everybody. Yeah, you're okay. So you're Hefe. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like you're one of the first ones in here. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I mean, yeah, anybody could have a little bag. Honestly, it's pretty easy to just do some coke. Yeah. That's one thing I haven't been. I'll do it. I'll do it one day. Although if coke doesn't really, actually, I probably would be potting my ass off if I was on coke on No Jumper. I'm not gonna lie, but I never want to be annoying. That's like my biggest fear. If that's anything I fear, is just being called annoying. Like, oh, he won't shut up. He won't. He keeps saying dumb. You know what I mean? Like. But I've definitely had some like blow talks, pause that of. I'm like, damn, this should be a fucking podcast. So it could be interesting. It'd be interesting for at least a day. I kind of like coming in as a different person every time if I can. Or at least have like a rotation, like, okay, you know? Like, I like the idea of Drunk Kyle, but I kind of like saving it, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but then when it's there, it's like, oh, Drunk Kyle. I want that to be a thing, like, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like undeniable, but not overkill, not my whole personality, because that's going to be annoying. Just got to read between the lines when Doe and Lush talk about their past together. I feel like I don't even hear much about it. That's what I was saying. It doesn't even feel like they even really know each other. But I might have, maybe I just phased that shit out. Just don't get coke from Lush is definitely gonna have a cut in it. I feel like all the blow from in LA is cut and stepped on like crazy. Fucking flower you're doing, like, nah, I know. I don't know. I don't even think I know what pure fucking blow is. It's like cut with whatever, aspirin or whatever. Honestly, I've never seen anybody do coke over there, but nor have I ever seen anybody like constantly like leave or be in the bathroom a lot. You know what I'm saying? I would say I probably use the bathroom more than anybody there. And I'm definitely not doing blow. Even though I act like it sometimes, I pretend, but I just be lying. Lush knew the perk was fake and he still ate it because he a gremlin. Remember that? Yeah, remember that time that Adam was like looking for a perk and like no one knew where it was and he like randomly found it between like the crack of the door or some shit. When I heard that shit, I was like, yeah, this is wild over there. But you really don't see shit like that. I don't know, unless I just don't stay long enough. But I don't know. I just try to get up out of there when I can. I do miss Brick though. Brick is still like one of the best. He's like every type of no jumper host all in one type shit. Ask Doughboy for blow on the next 24-hour stream. See what he says. Okay. If I get him on the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna ask him about it. I mean, we're just gonna be asking him everything. I think it'll be a good stream with him. I just gotta like make sure I gotta produce that. So I gotta fly out of town like the next day. But yeah, we'll still do the stream. I probably could call him right now. It's late right now, but I probably could have called him earlier. The fact that Bo Jackman called is crazy. That would have been way better on Discord. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like if people were doing, I feel like it would be more out in the open, but then you got to think of like who was actually at that last 24-hour stream too. Is like I don't even think anybody there would be on. Like I mean, besides Lush and I just have never seen it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know when somebody does blow, like they kind of be out in the open with it, especially in LA. It is a little like hush hush, but people kind of be like out with that shit. But I'm sure there's at least one person doing little bumps in the bathroom. It might be Josh. I don't know. But Josh doesn't really give off coke vibes. He's chill as fuck. And that's what I mean. No one really has that like coke energy. Not even Lush. Like you got to see Lush off camera. He's mad chill. He's not like, he's not really like that. He's just kind of like walking around, just kind of like hanging. Like maybe it's emo Lush right now, but even actually I have seen turned up Lush. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen geeked out Lush. I've seen it. But yeah, I have. I actually have. Yes. Yep. But mostly is he's chill. Honestly, mostly he's just be chilling, hitting a little bong, maybe drinking a little bit. But I feel like on the host competition he was turned up. I feel like he was turned up the day on my shit Melrose and on the actual host competition. I feel like he was. I forgot who he was with. What's that one artist that he like had? I forgot his name. I haven't seen that guy around as much anymore. But like it was like that type of like flow. It's like Lush say nigga type flow. Before more No Jumper fans come, you gotta make me your first No Jumper kick mod. Oh shit, I'll do that shit right now. Nah, cause I trust you guys, cause you don't come on. It's a different type of like energy than these regular kick people that randomly come in. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna do it right now. You've been consistent, and to me that means a lot. And I can always, but not everybody, but certain people. Bang. All right, you are officially modded up. You might have to refresh or whatever. Lush also, oh, there you go. On uppers and downers to try to balance out. It's when he takes more of one or the other, it's when he crash. Yeah, I did see him. Yeah, I have seen him. I almost forget about that. I just feel like he's been in this emo thing, so he's just been kind of like calm recently. Like on the pod when he's like turned up, I don't think he's on anything, to be honest. So annoying how they acted like Sigil Colt was gonna be the next big thing, and that shit already dead. Yeah, that was interesting. What well, this Selby June got arrested. I don't know if he's out. I haven't even been seeing any of their shit recently. Like, it used to pop a lot more. I see a little bit of Egg God, a little bit here and there, a little bit of Ruben, but that's about it. Thanks gang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did think that, hey, you never know, though. But, yeah, that was, I think by design, it's, like, hard to blow up because they're, like, what they have to do is, like, also going to be the thing that stops them. That was crazy. That IRL stream is legendary, though. That still will go down. Everybody's one clip away from, like... But viral's so crazy now, like... How many million views did Vel get? But it's like... I'm sure that did change his life a little bit, but at the end of the day... I don't know, views aren't always exactly dollars and shit, but... I think there could be more. I think somebody could revisit Sigil Cult, but maybe it's just too real and too raw to like scale. Maybe there has to be some sort of like actual structure to like latch onto and develop. I don't know. They do have music and shit. I don't know. You never know, bro. One thing could blow anything up. One person, one idea, one song, one video, one clip, one photo could like change everything. And it might be a case of where Adam was just super early, you know. But you're right, they were huge because I was hearing about them from a lot of different people that had already heard about them. I don't know, bro. It's like one of those things where it's like, just say you're like 18, 19 and you do shit, and then like 2 years pass, now you're not even that age anymore. So it's just like, I don't know, shit. I don't know. It's like Michael Jackson with the little kid voice. Like, it's only so much you can get out that before it starts to change. I don't know. We'll see. Vel got like 60 million views and counting. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. That's actually viral. That's a real viral. That's where it starts to get people out of the, or there's people outside of the No Jumper fucking universe that are like seeing that shit and appreciating it. Yeah, I hope he is running that shit up. Yeah, he deserves that shit for staying down, being real. That's crazy. Yeah, you know we live in a fucked up world where like people are like loving like somebody getting beat up on camera. The world is different. Wow, that's actually crazy. Buzzball. Passing a buzzball. You know what's different than the passing the Douce bottle? It's a play. I mean, allegedly, but they were passing the buzzball like for fun. Not for fun, like in real life. Like that was like a real life situation. You know what I mean? They weren't trying to get a clip. Man, I can't get that shit. I don't know. I might have nightmares about that shit. That was freaky. Nah, but shout out Lush, shout out Doughboy. They didn't know. They were just caught up in the moment. They thought they were back at the crib. That'd be funny if like, yeah, you never know though. You ever like, I mean, you never know what's going on. You never know who's like actually roommates low key. They're just being low key about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. LA's not an easy place to be, so you're the real. Damn. I don't know, bro. That shit's burned into my brain forever. Shout out Doughboy, bro. Shout out fucking Doughboy. But yo, 4-hour fucking stream, almost 4 hours, 20 minutes. I don't know how much more to do at this point. I feel like we talked about everything. Gotta save some. I'm gonna be traveling soon. I'll do a stream tomorrow. Either I'll do it at a regular time. It might be a shorter stream so I can wake up early and shit and get my shit done, but I'll do at least 2 hours. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. New mod, JR. Damn, who else popped in today? This was a crazy stream, I'm not gonna lie. We had JR. We had Dragonite Crip, shout out. Wow, Scarred Soul. Was that Careless person here today? I don't think they were here today, right? Maybe they were. Sometimes I have a hard time keeping up. Yeah, shout out. T-shirts in the chat. What is that, a drink? A water, a cocktail. What is that? What emote is that? Oh, just drink emojis. Who else? Yellow Boy. That was a random person. Who else was in here? Who else? Dragonite Hefe, which is also the same person as JR, apparently. KZ Fly, shout out KZ Fly, happy birthday, bro. We had some random ones. Sev, shout out Sev, he's been holding it down. 448 Yo, that's the original, one of the original people from No Jumper chat. Who else, bro? Shout out Lord Derek, of course. Shout out Glacial. Shout out Bo Jackman. Big shout out Bo Jackman for tapping in, giving the content. A+, always be tapping in. Yo, if I forget anybody, my bad, for real. Who else is in this bitch? Oh, Rio Oblivion, of course. My bad, bro. See, I can't even see the kick people. The full list over here. Who else? Let me see if I can check it. How do I see? Is this the whole thing? Oh, this might be the whole thing. Savrona was here. Shit, that got interesting. Who else, bro? I hate missing people. It's like, it used to be really easy. I could just kind of like remember off the top of my head. Now it's just like, okay, that's cool. Not that I'm saying I have a lot, but we're growing. Lord Dare. Oh, Deckery was here. See, it's easy to forget people. Who else? You gotta say the originals too, you know. Oh, Dingle B was here. Who else? See, it's super easy to forget. But yeah, if I forgot you, my bad. Nothing personal, like I'm Blasey. Yeah, I'll be back. Tomorrow, day 369. Wow, that's actually a good, wow. We'll see if I do anything for that. If not, we just keep it pushing. But yeah, we just gotta stay consistent. I don't know. It was try to get to a year. Now, I don't know what the goal is now. You know, try to get to 2 years. I mean, that's kind of naturally where my head is going, but it's kind of whatever. It's almost like stream until like something happens with it, until like I get to the next level with that. So I definitely want to stream until I get monetized on YouTube. I definitely want to stream till I get monetized on, I'm already monetized on Kick, but like the partnership or Verify, whatever that shit is. I want to stream until I get back on Twitch, get unbanned on Twitch. That'd be fire to multi-stream on all three again. I'm gonna stream until I get higher position at No Jumper. You know, I just want to get these things, you know, at least once, you know. I'm definitely using the stream as a tool now. It definitely helps me. The fact that the idea to make the No Jumper sports shirt came from the chat, that came from being on No Jumper, is crazy. So to me, I'm starting to see the fruits of the labor, you know, because it's like I've created something that's valuable, but it doesn't necessarily take a lot of stress and brain power on my part, you know. It's kind of like I've been doing it so every day, so it's just like regular to me. So that's cool. And then all the other perks that come with it, the networking from the streaming, the ideas, just everything. So, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have auditioned for No Jumper, but I just happened to. And it's like, I might have like thought to go and do it, but like just everything, like me wanting to get a clip, wearing the shirt. So my clip farming for my personal stream, and even if it wasn't for my stream, but to clip farm on there, I wouldn't really care about clip farming as much because if I didn't know about streaming, I wouldn't be trying to clip farm. So like I would have just probably went regular and not try, you know. Oh, my point was like, I wanted to get a clip on No Jumper just so I could show my stream, just so I could react to it on my stream. That was my only mission. You know, I was like, how can I get this high quality footage from this thing and react to it on my stream? And so, yeah, literally, and I appreciate you said, and it's working, keep going up, bro. Yeah, hey, it's just a grind, bro. Like, literally, like, anything you want to do, if you can, try to do that shit every day. If you want to become a social media influencer, do it every day. Practice at least every day. At least do a little bit, or at least research every day. If you want to be a fucking anything, bro. Fucking anything. I swear I believe you could probably catch the flow like 6 months in. What country you think is the most racist? Probably. I mean, that's hard to say because like I'll probably say America, low key, and that might be being a little short. Like I'm like not thinking about it too deeply, but like just because I think there's like so much diversity here. But currently racist, I don't know. Like I'm sure other places where there's not a lot of anybody from other races, they probably technically, but it probably wouldn't be like as hate based as it is here. Whereas, you know, it might just be more fear based in other countries. I don't know. That's a good question. What do you think? Anybody else can answer too. I really think it's the UK. Really. So I have a cousin that's from the UK, and she told me, like, one of the differences, and I don't know if this even connects, but one of the differences between the UK and here is that it's not as segregated. And I was like, that's weird that you say that because I feel like we're not segregated, but I know, I feel like I kind of know what she means in the sense like, not real like segregation like that, like, but like, you know, certain people live in this area, certain people live in this area, you know what I'm saying? Whereas people, I'm guessing she meant that everybody just kind of lives together. Why do you say the UK? I can't even picture somebody saying like racist words in a British accent. A person from UK just called me, and is it a word that's redacted? Just called you a racial slur. I guess it depends. Like I have noticed that like in different places, like racism is different. Like in certain countries, yeah, they don't like black people. In certain countries, they might not like, I don't know, Indian people or something like that. So I guess it depends. When I think of racism off the top of my head, the first thing I think of is racism against black people. So I might have like a weird, skewed version of that, but it's not that I don't see it the other way. I just my first when I think of it is what I think about it in terms of me. So I'm sure a lot of people think the same way. Yeah, the UK. I don't know. Maybe. Should we pull an Adam 22 and ask ChatGPT? Which is the most, I gotta get up out of here soon, most racist country in the world? What is the most racist country in the world? Determining the most racist country in the world is impossible because racism manifests in widely different ways. That's kind of what I was trying to say, from interpersonal prejudice to systemic institutional exclusion. Global organizations, sociologists do not rate countries by a single definitive metric. Instead, well, what do you think? So they're saying Middle East and North Africa, developing Asian nations, the West. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Grok would know. Let's ask Grok. I'm gonna say in your although Grok probably is not the best person to ask. In your opinion, which is the most racist country in the world? Indian people low-key deserve it. Nah, it's fucked up. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand racism. Well, what would Adam do without ChatGPT? I don't know. Probably what he was doing before. Probably just Google it and ask Josh. No. I like ChatGPT, but it is kind of funny. He'd be like, "Yeah, Chat said it, so it must." He'd be banking on that shit. But you know, generally speaking, is gonna be right with a lot of general things. It's almost like using it for things that are very easy to prove otherwise. No single country is objectively the most racist. It depends on the metric. Racism, okay. South Africa lower and homogeneous Asia. Well, they're saying everywhere but the United States, so I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I probably don't even understand what real racism is because we probably got it good here. Or just be inaccurate as it's a name just one directly. Name one if you had to. Shout out Sean G, the fake Bostonian. If I had to name one, India. Interesting. This is based primarily on the World Value Survey data, where India reportedly shows among the highest percentages of people unwilling to have neighbors of a different race. Damn. Well, I mean, how many other fucking non-Indian people live in India like that? Jordan was smaller or higher. Bangladesh and Hong Kong even more extreme in some polls. Interesting. Well, I mean, but India stands out for its scale, deep integration, and caste colorism with racial attitudes widespread. Okay, so they would pick India. I feel like they're just picking on India. India will definitely score top in every list, 2 billion of them. So it's just per cap, like it's just sheer numbers. So if we had to pick, it's the one with the most people that are saying this shit. I get it. Well, India it is. India it is. Are Indian people racist typically? I don't know. I don't even think I've ever heard that, but maybe though. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are racist against Indian people, including Sean G, the fake Boston guy. But we'll see. Yo, but you didn't know what Park the Ka and that's discrimination, not racism. Right, like, well, I feel like just, yeah, I guess discrimination doesn't always have to do with race, but I feel like discrimination is a part of racism, or it could be an element of it. Ask Bali, is that a thing? I don't want to ask Bali. I'm from Oregon, I told you earlier. No, you didn't. You said you're from Boston. I can see your kick logs. Why would you lie now? Why would you lie now? I'm too tired for this shit, bro. Yeah, I did, tough guy. See, what the hell? There you go with that shit. There you go with that shit. There you go with that shit. Look, now we gotta look at the kick logs. I didn't want to do this. Hey Kyle, what's up? Ain't no way, 20 pints. No, I'm not from the UK. Boston. Boston is a shitty place like most of America. And that's how I knew you weren't from Boston, because people from Boston love Boston. Adam 22, no jumper. Oh, wow, you've been talking shit too. Yeah, I be forgetting. You be coming in and saying some out of pocket shit sometimes. So you think you're tough. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, random. See, Oregon was there. Okay, so. Oregon, yes, I told you earlier. Yeah, that was what you just typed before. That was literally fucking 3 seconds. No. Oh, no, you're right. So it's weird. But you didn't. So where's the Oregon before? It's just like making shit up. It's making shit up. It's whatever. Anyway, I'm overly invested. Ah man, this shit pissed me off. It's okay. Should we just ban Sean G? Sean G, should I just ban you? That'd be probably easier for everybody, right? Let me know. Do you want me to ban you? Is that what you want? And I just haven't, I'm like not getting the hint yet. Is that what it is? For being a menace to this page. To being a nuisance. You just want to cause trouble. No one has ever called somebody tough guy that has had good intentions for that person. I take that highly offensive. I feel like you're trying to play in my face. Hurts my feelings. I'm sad. I'll never recover. You know, so on and so forth. What are you going to say to that? I'm not even drunk. Well, then I'm going to say your favorite line. Don't be a bitch. I already know it's coming. Thank you. That's why I feel like you're oh, why'd you spell favorite like that? What kind of freaky shit is that? Are you really from the UK? No one in America spells favorite with a U after the O. That's actually very specific. I feel like you didn't do that on purpose. No one would ever do that shit on purpose. No. Like, how? Why did you type that? That's different. We don't do this. Who are you? And I don't even know about any, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That's weird how that came out. Don't ban you. Who are you? I feel like you're a fake person, but I don't even know any British people like that. I guess you could be Australian. I guess you could be New Zealand. How do you say that shit? You could be New Zealandish. You a New Zealander? Yo, you're on some freaky shit. Who is this? You just exposed yourself by spelling favorite like that. You didn't even catch that. You just say it. Now I don't even know, because I would have thought you were one of the dingles, but those niggas are fucking Miami as fuck. They speak Spanish fluently. What part of UK you from? Yeah, he's not gonna answer. He's been here for a while though, I'm not gonna lie. He's here before No Jumper. But he just will come in. This is what they happen. I mean, I don't even know. I'm trying to think if I have like a nuisance like chatter on Kick from the UK, and I can't think of who that would be. Like an American's phone would never do that, or like you would never. No, that's not a thing. Anyway, favorite color, flavor, clamor, demeanor. Yeah. Oh, I said favorite, my bad. Yeah, that's weird, bro. I don't know. Like, even using the word clamor is so not American. Like, it is a word that we recognize and use, but not like that. I would never even think to use that word. Yeah, wow. I don't know. You win the game. You did some long-term trolling. You got good. You did it. Congratulations. This is gonna haunt me in my sleep, but I think I'll make it through. Yeah, I guess shout out Sean G too. But anyway, yeah, shout out the new mod JR. Shout out everybody that tapped in. Shit, man. W stream. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Had to drop off my suit at the dry cleaner, get that shit pressed. We got shit, you know. But yeah, W's. All right, I'm really gonna leave this time. All right, Sean G. See, you've escaped again. You've escaped the ban process again. But next time, you might not be so lucky. Anyway, all right, I'm about to be up out of here. Of course, we gotta.